All right. You know what that sound means? That sound means it's another great edition of the Thursday Night Throwdown. Coming off a nice little 5-unit night on Saturday night. We're bringing you live here. My boy will be me and Rich pretty much for the night. D, unfortunately, had to work. We may have a Sean Sharkey experience. Who knows? Hopefully, it'd be nice because we've got some U.S. Open plays that are going on live, so it'd be nice if he shows up. I've got some plays on the side. I will tell you my favorite play of the night. It really has turned out to be NC State smacking the crap out of USF. I think this line has been going up all day. I loved it at 18. I got it at 18, but I also took it at 19 as well for a couple of other units. The USF is going to have all kinds of problems in their offensive line. NC State's going to live in the backfield. Hopefully Dennis Leary plays more than a half this season versus last season. That would be very nice. But he's got his 3 running backs back tonight. It should be a good day. They should be able to roll USF without any issue. Other plays I have, if you missed them, we gave UCF -4.5 last week. I like the over 67. I like Ohio State -14. I like Tennessee over 60. Versus Bowling Green. I like Coastal -31. And sure, we're going to have some more plays as the night goes on. How you doing, Rich?
Good. Got a big game tonight, Ohio State. Should be at least a competitive first half, I think. I'm on that Central Florida play. I like that Coastal play as well. I didn't get a chance to get it, but I'll try and get it live here. NC State, I just grabbed them 19.5. So I'll take that. And then I also like the hold on one second here. Let me just double check. I'm sure that this is really hard to talk about, but I'm on Eastern Carolina, App State under 55.5. I like the under in that one.
Now, why do you like the under on that one? I'm just going to ask you right now because I think Eastern Carolina scores in the 20s.
I don't think they score. I don't think they score more than 10 points. And I honestly don't think that App State is. I think they have a new quarterback this year, right? They have a QB transfer. I don't think their offense fires to start. So I think their offense isn't as good to start, and I think App State's got 8 or 9 returning starters on defense. So I think their defense is probably pretty strong. So that's why I like the under there. Don't have a first week, so we don't have a ton to go on. A lot of times you lean on unders early to start the season, just because a lot of new pieces in the offense, especially if you've got new coaches, new schemes. And I'm not sure how much these kids have actually been able to practice together. I don't know if they've been doing a lot of camp or a lot of drills or any of that. So it could be a little bit of that's actually why I kind of like Minnesota in the first half against Ohio State, because Minnesota's got a lot of returning pieces and Ohio State has a lot of new pieces. So,
yeah, they do have a lot of new, but that's not like the cupboard's completely bare of who's playing. I mean, at receiver, they've got a lot of experience. That should help the young quarterback. And again, the young quarterback's got to play smart and play with poise, but I see him being able to scramble out a lot. Guys, I just took Jack Sock at +300. I know he's kind of our darling that we like to take here.
I mean, I'm not saying Ohio State loses or even doesn't cover the full game. I just think it takes them a little bit to get going. I mean, I've seen them, watched enough Ohio State football to know that sometimes these first games are a little slow.
So I'll tell you because
they're a fairly quality opponent. I mean, they've got a lot of returning kids.
Yeah, Ibrahim is the biggest thing. But in games where he got shut down, they couldn't move the ball. I kind of think that Iowa State is going to be able to shut him down. Now, if they can't, maybe that's the joke's on me. Citadel, once again, gets to midfield and punts. The Shants get the ball back here, goes into the end zone. So we're going to start on the 20, 25, 20.
And you've also got, a lot of times with these powerhouse schools, not that Minnesota's a small school, but I mean, they're on the lower end in the Big Ten. This is a big game for them. They're going to give Ohio State's going to get everybody's best shot. They're going to get Minnesota's best shot in this game, and I don't think it's going to be enough, but it might be closer than a touchdown or 2 touchdowns.
Again, okay. I was kind of shocked that the number is 7 for first half. I thought you'd get a 9 or a 10. I thought they'd really the books, or at least a stupid 7.5.
If I got an 8.5, I would have taken the 8.5.
Yeah, I mean, anything above that, I would have severely looked at Minnesota. But at 7, I mean, I kind of said I think Iowa State is up by 7, most likely 10 at the half. And then I think they get a late touchdown and basically be able to cover to 14. That's kind of what I'm looking at. So I am big. If you missed it there, I am taking NC State, the KC special, and I'm not looking back. I doubt USF scores more than 14 points. I think they're going to have trouble all stinking day and twice on Sunday.
What's the
first quarter's minus 6.5?
What is the? What about South Florida? Okay. Yeah, team total under for South Florida is 20.5 minus 150. So it seems like a lot of people are thinking the same way you are.
Well, South Florida has one of the worst offensive lines we'll see in the country. South Carolina stadium is completely packed. They're going to be roaring to win this game and to show off. South Carolina also this year lost some recruiting battles to Coastal. Coastal did a very, very good job recruiting where they've switched from going into 2018, they finished 100. Last year, they finished 86 in the spring. This year, they're already ranked right now in recruiting battle at 60. 60. I mean, if you would tell me Coastal's going to get possibly into the top 50 in 3 years, they're consistently was getting 1-star, 2-star, a couple 3-star guys. This spring, they got all 3-star kids. They got 22 3-star kids and one borderline 4-star kid. There's a lot of people right now that want to go to Coastal and put on the teal. Grayson McCall, you got to absolutely love. South Carolina cannot lose in-state battles to Coastal. It's just not going to go well. And yeah, I know you got the other bigger school in South Carolina, but we don't talk about that school. That school cheats. Good luck tonight. Thanks, Tawadi. We're looking good. Yeah. And Benjamin's on the NC State minus 10. I'm on the everything and their mother.
What's up, guys? Chop shop, Benjamin. Oh, Rob's in the house. I think Ken just swiped another player from Rob. It's like still swiping guys. Thanks, Twatty.
See who he's got. Yeah.
I like that. I like that Bowling Green. That Bowling Green team total, Twatty. Like I mentioned in the Discord, you can go over that by accident. I mean, who knows? Maybe Tennessee's up by 40 and they just, they sit everybody.
Yeah, I mean when you start back and you look at the Bowling Green games. Anytime they played out of conference, decent Power 5 teams, the points total was around 70. Bowling Green can put some points on the board, and they'll put some points on the board. And if I think Tennessee covers the 35, I'm not sure I'd take it at 38, 39, what it is right now. I mean, that's starting to get. I'll tell you, Coastal's going right down the field for Citadel. Boom, back down into the 40. Let's go, boys.
All right, I'll be right back here.
Jack Sock takes the lead, 3-2 in the third set. Still, this is the U.S. Open. This is like 7 hours to play a tennis match. So Rich will be in and out. We're going to start the UCF game, pretty sure. Last week we gave -4.5. It's risen all the way to 6.5. So we feel pretty good on that. I like the over 67. I think we're going to get a fun scoring side on both sides. I was kind of looking to see which ways you could play live. Couple of the games that I think you can play live. I think the East Carolina App State, that's the interesting game. I know Rich likes App State -10, but the line's gone down to 9. App State does have some more questions. He does like the under if you listened before. But it would not shock me to watch East Carolina go down and score and you get like a 6, which would be a much better line to be able to take. App State lost their big senior running back coming into this game, so they've got enough guys behind him to be able to put out a really fabulous sophomore running back that'll be able to take over most of the load, so they should be all right. Oh, what's up, Gerardo? What's up, Benjamin? What's up, Yella? Yeah, I'm just. Are you all ready to go head to head tomorrow? You know that Discord's gonna be rocking. You know it's gonna be rocking.
I'm gonna have a couple, probably at least 2 or 3 plays for the games over the weekend, college football over the weekend.
Yeah, one of my biggest games that I love is the over 64 tomorrow. The over 64 in Virginia Tech UNC, I feel is almost a lock. UNC is going to put points on the board, probably around 30-40. And then they're probably going to give up points as well to Virginia Tech. So I like UNC also to win the game and cover without really any issue. One of my favorite games to play tomorrow. Buffalo's up 14. Coastal going right down the field. Boom, we're into the red zone on 4th and 1. We're going to take the first down. We don't punt. We don't punt versus the Citadel.
Maybe I didn't have a line on that game. I might not have had a line on that game.
For Citadel?
Yeah, I don't remember looking at it before.
It's 31. You had to pull up your extra games. I mean, I don't know how the Citadel, like, all the Citadel does is play all the big teams around the country and just get their ass kicked. And it's got to be fun. How do you get kids to come through and say, okay, you're going to lose by 70? Let's show up and come play for me. Because they literally play. I mean, I remember the years they would play Miami. They'd play Alabama. You'd like, eventually, do they play anybody in their conference just to get their ass kicked? And last year, they had a good game versus Army. That was big. Clemson, they played last year. So, still wondering why you got. I know you played the VMIs and the other things, and maybe those games are a little closer. Citadel could like their best bet. The only way that's happening is if Coastal gives up at the end of the game. Coastal was one of the best coverage teams in the country last year. Besides CJ Maribel, who went to the NFL, they basically keep everybody back. McCall's obviously back. He's only a sophomore. Isaiah Likely's back. And they get the big weapon, Halea, who was actually supposed to be their number 1 passing threat, who got hurt last year, is back as well. So this team should be better than the team that played last year. So And Coastal does generally a very good job getting on people early. So I see this being about 21-0 at halftime. And you're not going to really see them letting down until late in the fourth. And I think Citadel has 1 first down so far. So
he's obviously expecting a backdoor there, probably.
Yeah, I mean, but if he's saying at 35, again, the opening line was 31. The closing line was 33.5. So the line never actually got to 35. So I'm not sure what line he's giving, or else Phil Steele's giving like the guys on Twitter who give soccer plays of over 1.5 goals. No shit. At a goal, at a total mark of 4 goals, and you're giving 1.5. Oh boy, you're going out on a limb there. So I mean, if you want the 31, you could probably get the 31, the 35 now, because they're down 7 and about to be down 14.
Interested to see if it ever touched 35.
That you just what? It was right over there. All right, there goes USF. They're punting. Pressure made them out. They lost about 4 or 5 yards on the swing pass.
So it was It was 35. It was 35 at 8:30 this morning. Went up to 35 and a half. 10:30 it was still 35 and a half, and then it went down to 34. 34, okay. 33. Yeah, so it looked like it was 35 this morning for about 2-3 hours.
First and goal, Coastal down to the 4-yard line. Here comes the big boy. Isaiah Likely. He's put on some pounds. There he goes. It's all muscle, it looks like. He's going to be an interesting guy if he can get to the pros. He's listed as a tight end, but he looks like he's like 225. Coastal late getting the playoff. Doesn't matter. Touchdown. Shot to clears. 14-0. Let's roll, boys. Let's roll. For those you don't know, my daughter went to Coastal, so I can clearly cheer on Coastal since I'm still paying them. Yep. Gerard, I get you. Yeah, if Coastal wins by 32, I'm not going to say if Coastal's up 21 or 28 and they give me a decent way where I can get into that 35 at second half. You know me. I have no problem creating that window. NC State starting. By the way, I was off on the UCF Boise. It's not till 8 o'clock. Did you have some baseball plays?
I had no baseball time. No baseball.
We're not taking the Pirates -1.5 versus the Cubs.
No.
How are we not taking the Indians for number 12?
There's a lot of people on the Cubs today.
Are we not taking the Indians for number 12?
No. I mean, it's even money.
And that's what I was looking at. Who's pitching for the Indians?
McKenzie. He's been solid. Mike Minor for the Royals, who's also been pretty decent.
That dude looks like he just came from rehab. That's like the worst picture on CBS Sportsline for pitcher.
Yeah, Mike Minor's been okay. he's,
Oh, there we go. We get a little luck for South Carolina. Deflected pass, first down. We'll take that. Over midfield. There you go.
What team are you talking about? Are you talking about South Carolina? Or are you talking about NC State?
Sorry, NC State.
Okay. I don't want to, not to be a dick, but you're confusing the hell out of me.
I did say South Carolina earlier, didn't I? Yeah. That's my fault. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure there wasn't another game going on that I didn't know about.
South Carolina's tomorrow with Zeb Nolan at quarterback.
Do you want to take the Indians?
That was my thought process, yeah.
All right. I'm good with that. I'm getting -110 on the Indians.
Yeah. And we kind of really probably want to wait till they're down like by 6 runs and then take the Indians. But I'm still taking them pre-game.
Okay. I was going to say McKenzie's pretty good, but I mean he has been known to have stinkers. But he got sent down to the minors and then come back. Like he had a bad start to the season, went down, came back, and has been pretty good since he's been back.
Yellow likes Kansas State tomorrow -3. Is that tomorrow or Saturday? I thought it was Saturday.
Probably Saturday, yeah.
We have some games. We got 5 straight days of college football.
Yeah.
Tonight, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, plus Monday. It's going to be a glorious 5 days. My wife is ready.
Games on Monday.
That's normally when the best game is. That's normally when Miami gets to play. But we're going to headline on Saturday, so we'll be fine with that. We have Louisville, Ole Miss on Monday. At 8 o'clock into that nice little Monday Night Football primetime spot.
Okay.
And then we got Notre Dame FSU, and it's touchdown Wolfpack. 7-0. Let's go.
All right.
Roar, roar, roar. Let's go, boys. 7-zip Wolfpack. Yeah, it's going to be trying to figure out how to get everything on. I mean, we'll look at some of the things we'll give out the Saturday stuff, but trying to give out Saturday soccer, trying to give out Saturday college football. Then we'll have basketball in a month and a half.
Rob's on. Yeah, that's official, Gerardo. Rob's on Ohio State first half and full game. That had to hurt.
Ohio State? Ohio State's late tonight.
No, he said he's on first half and full game. 8 o'clock.
Oh, you know, I mean, just as a Bama fan, that's the one thing I sit there and I look at. I mean, people laugh at me when I draft the Ravens or I bet on the Ravens, and they're like, how'd you bet on the Ravens? Because they're going to win the game. Right. I might hate them. They're still going to win the game. Now, if Bama was 14, I would be on Bama. But Bama at over 17, I'm all over Miami. I'm sorry. I think we're in this game. I think we have a potential to win it.
Right.
We need to have a really good first half. We can't have one of these first halves like we have when we line up against Clemson.
Yeah.
So.
All right, I'll be right back.
Can't have like Leonard Taylor get hurt like in the first time. So, did everybody see the miracle from Joe Rogan? I'll wait till Edge comes back. All right, I took Jack Sock live at plus 300. Jack Sock's winning right now. It's 4-4. He's playing Bublik, which is there. He's dropped down to plus 162. Brooksby and Fritz looks to be a pretty good game. I've got an over 29 on Sinner and Savajda. Let's see how that's looking. That's actually looking really good. Actually, that cash, there's no way it can't cash. That's 26 plus 9. So that's 35. Yeah, there's no way that's not going to cash. So that over 39 is going to hit for me. So that was good. Tennis, for the most part, is kind of been kicking my ass. Jack Sock can somehow come back here. Jack Sock's a plus 220. Damn, Bublik is about to break him. Hey, look, the Citadel went 3 and out and punted again. Let's go, Coastal. Let's go 3 for 3. Time to punch this back in. Leave no doubt. UC Davis and Tulsa kicked off. UC Davis is the first one to score. Utah is the first one on the board at 3 versus Weber State. We're still holding off. We got 15 minutes, so we get Ohio State. All right. Coastal goes with the return. It's going to be nothing. But it's going to be good field position. They're going to start at the 41-yard line. All right, there you go, Jack Sock. 2 straight points, battle back, get you back your advantage. Come on. Hold serve. Let's go, boys. What happened to what? Oh, Benjamin, I'll tell as soon as Rich pops back in. It's kind of interesting.
I'm here.
So did you hear the Joe Rogan stuff yet? Your wife is going nuts.
So I heard he got COVID or something. I don't know.
So Joe Rogan had COVID. Okay. Joe Rogan announced like he was taking everything under the sun. Z-Pack, prednisone. He actually announced he's taking like 5 drugs. He's taking one of the things that's designed for horses.
The dewormer stuff.
I forget what the name was. Demvazone or something like that, which if you take in 2 large donuts is going to actually kill you. But basically,
I think that's what was happening to people in Texas.
Yeah, and 3 days later, he's kind of feeling better and kind of declared he's done with COVID and he solved COVID and he's out there telling everybody this is everything that he took. This is how you beat COVID. You just need to take this. So full campaign, CDC, everyone's going, please do not take this. We've known this about that drug for years. It's an older drug. That's not the answer to this. They're like, they'd love for this to be the answer because it's cheaper than all the other medicines out there because it's an old drug.
Right.
But that's not how you beat COVID. Yeah, there we go. Jack Sock battles back. Hold serve. 5-4. Let's go. Down to plus 130. All right. Brooksby battling back. They're tied at 6-6, both at 3-3 in the tiebreaker. South Florida's got the ball. Big third down here. And he misses the guy by 12 feet. All right. So NC State's going to get the ball back. You see Tulsa's down 7-0. Do you got a live line on Tulsa?
Let me check.
So I do love how every storm, and as soon as you see with the flooding, they're like, "Oh, this is caused by climate change."
Oh, YSU's playing tonight.
What?
YSU's playing tonight. Youngstown State.
YSU?
Yeah, Youngstown State.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I didn't go down into the Division 2 football. But yeah.
Yeah, the only live lines I got right now are YSU, Incarnate Word, ECU, App State, NC State, South Florida, and Weber State, Utah.
You don't have UC Davis in Tulsa?
I do not.
Okay.
It might just be off the board right now.
All right, NC State's got the ball. Coastal's got the ball. Let's go. Big first down from Coastal. Back on the Citadel side of the field already. 41. Let's go. Here comes 21. Let's go, boys.
Utah's down 7-3.
Yeah, I took the over in that game.
Yeah, they got 10 points. About
Weber State's not bad. Oh, there we go. Just too much speed. Coastal down to the 25. Let's go. It'll be a miracle if Coastal keeps this coach after this year. For what he's done
moving
in
up
2 years, I mean, they've already gave him a salary raise, but it'll be a miracle.
Yeah.
It will be a miracle if Coastal keeps this guy. You took a team that really couldn't win or score to not only score, but they've also shut down their opponents on a lot of times. So.
Right.
Oh, another big run. Big gash through the middle. That read option. Sorry, that run pass option. Boom. White's boom. We got a nice second and 1 at the 18. Let's go, boys. Roll this. You don't bet against the Shants. Now, you might win the line, raise 4 points, but don't bet against the shots. NC State's moved into South Florida territory. All right, let's go. Come on, Jack Sock. Takes a little advantage here. Chance to break. Oh, nice option. Gets it to the edge. Down to 3, 2, 1. Touchdown. Chanticleers. 21-0. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Let's go, boys. If you look closely, you could see somebody related to me. Oh, the man, the myth, the legend, fresh off work.
What's up, guys?
What's up? Chanticleers are rolling.
Dude.
Did you take that when I gave that this afternoon?
I don't know what I got. I got a few things of yours, but I don't know what I got in. Work screwed the shit out of me right now.
Where's the damn wagon wheel? Come on, man. App State's playing tonight.
Shit. Yeah, we App State's actually, well, the Wagons wheel's actually from West Virginia, but
I thought it was App State.
No, it has a West Virginia guy in the background.
Oh, does it? I know it. You got the guy that looks like Dee's brother back there.
He might have to need to fix his green screen. That looks a little bad. You might go right back.
Hey, don't worry about my shit. Don't be looking at my shit.
I will tell you, I've been stuck on my couch. There, I can't even use the green screen yet. East Carolina's up 6-0. There's that early touchdown, which we talked about on the show. Let's see if we can get a better line on there. Yeah, App State's now -4.5. That's kind of how we started the show. I said I think East Carolina scores early first, and we'll get a better line. If you like App State, there's your line right there. -4.5. Down 6. They missed the extra point.
We got Argentina versus Venezuela tonight, right?
Oh, we've got a bunch of soccer games, and I'm going to get into the soccer games. So we've got Canada, Costa Rica, Mexico, and USA. I actually did that for a nice little parlay. That's +160. I'm waiting for the lineup for USA. I know Pulisic's out, but it's probably I didn't have a line on it. I guess because there's waiting for the
out because he's hurt.
No, he's out because he's COVID list.
Oh my gosh, we need him.
Yeah, but we should have the full team. This should not be the CONCACAF roster that we went.
Right.
This will be the real roster. I mean, it's just like Argentina. Argentina's going to have a really nice squad today. I mean, you got Lautaro Martinez and Messi, Lo Celso. I mean, but they're juiced to anything. You know, you look at the Brazil squad, and Brazil's got a good number. But remember, a lot of Brazilians did not go because the ones in the Premier League were told they really should not go. They're going to have to basically sit out as soon as they return because of quarantine in South America. So you're going to have a lot of guys that when you come back to the Premier League, you're not going to get a lot of starting lineups. So be real weary of that when you pick your favorite Premier League team.
Man, I didn't know that Ohio State that this game was in Minnesota.
Yeah.
That makes me like Minnesota. That makes me like Minnesota even more.
Yeah.
Over 60, right? In the Tennessee Bowling Green?
Yes. Yeah. So, I mean, but right now, I still think Brazil has a deep enough squad that is going to win. So, I mean, if you're looking for anything in Argentina, just throw it Brazil and just try to get a plus money units real quick. I mean, it's probably about plus. I'll take it right now. It's +140 to take an Argentina-Brazil max. Actually, I do like the Argentina lineup. I'll go ahead and take that as a show play. Argentina-Brazil, match them up. Or you can take Argentina -1 if you want. But people don't like this Venezuela team, but Venezuela always plays them pretty close. So, including beating them. And the fact that they're on the road is the one issue I would take with the -1. And there is questions where is Messi starting to lose some of it?
Nah.
Still,
maybe. He's getting old.
He can still do what he needs to do, but out of their end zone, USF went for a shot. Just
tonight.
So, I mean, I like the Argentina-Brazil better if I can actually ever get it because of this stupid book.
Yeah, I can't. Where's this? Is this Coastal Carolina game already gone? It's already going?
Yeah, it's already playing. Yep. They're up 21-0.
Yeah, it's off my board.
You're going to have to wait till halftime. It would be listed under extra games, by the way. Oh, fuck this. Well, my new book is terrible. It changes 0.01 and it makes you just start all over.
So
the only way to do any 2-team parlay is basically you're doing it a 1-team parlay and then do it as an open spot and then come back and try to get your open spot.
Just FYI, we took the Indians money line pregame, and but if they go down, we might be able to hit them, live. So if you want to wait, you can wait. Game starts at 8:00.
Oh, I'll write it. I got it right here.
Okay.
I did like Pittsburgh today, but I ain't betting no Mitch Keller.
I saw Mike and Twatty were both on the Cubs. I looked at that card today and I'm like,
no.
I don't feel like giving back any more units today. I gave back like 4 yesterday.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's.
I mean, now we've got. They're starting their September call-ups. Do they actually? I don't know if they actually expand the rosters. Like if September 1st is the day they expand the rosters or not.
Didn't they already expand the rosters as is, and whoever you call up is.
Yeah, September 1st is roster expansion.
Yeah. Normally, and I don't know, maybe it's different with COVID, but every year, like just September 1st is normally when they expand the rosters, and then they've got the guys that they call up, and that's when baseball gets real fucking tricky because you see a bunch of guys you've never heard of.
Well, with the Orioles, we call this the 2021 team. 22 team. All right, Coastal doesn't score in the third possession, but Citadel goes 3 and out and gives the ball back. Actually, they did get a first down. So Coastal with their worst field position ever, starting at their own 10, up 21, 6 minutes and 43 seconds. Let's see if they can get the 20. Actually, they did score in their third possession. They've scored on every possession.
There you go. There's Rob. Can only expand by 2 players this year. So assuming that's probably because the rosters are already expanded due to COVID.
So
you get a couple extra guys.
I mean, essentially, you're waiting to see the catcher from for the Warriors.
Rutschman.
Yep.
Heston Kierstad.
And you're waiting to see Garcia, the kid.
Yeah, you got muted. What's the other guy? Dominguez.
No, he won't be. He has. I don't even know if he's played minor league games yet. You'll see.
How hot Wander Franco is?
What's that?
Did you see how hot Wander Franco is?
Oh my gosh! Yeah, that dude is mashing right now.
Mashing as a 19-year-old kid.
Yeah.
The other guy is, and this is kind of a sneaky little prop guy to take, is Jorge Mateo. Jorge Mateo is actually killing the ball for the Orioles. So he's a guy to take a look at, batting really nice in his last couple games. So,
I mean, the thing with the Orioles is the team, I mean, for as bad as they are record-wise, I don't think they're that. I mean, they're not that bad of a team. I don't feel like they're that far away.
They are. They've got three, but besides Mancini, Santander, and basically
Cedric Mullins.
Well, to me, Cedric Mullins, Mancini's probably the best player. Cedric Mullins is the one shining light for this year. He's come up and say he could be that center field. He could be that Adam Jones. Center fielder is going to bat close to 300, steal bases, be a threat there, get on base, lead off. The issues they have is their left field, Austin Hayes, hasn't done squat. DJ Stewart is a 4A outfielder. And then in the infield, Gutierrez, Mateo, Ryan Mountcastle. Ryan Mountcastle is a dime a dozen. Guy who's going to bat 250 and hit about 25 home runs. But, I mean, they'll play for the Orioles for a while because he's going to be power. But they have no pitching. They have zero pitching.
Yeah.
No, I told you in the bid of years after Jonathan Means threw the no-hitter in there, they should have traded him because that's the ceiling. I don't think he gets a whole lot better. Big third down here. Still.
So he was injured, and since he's been back from the injury, he's not been the same. So I'm not sure he's even 100% healthy.
Yep. Roll that wagon wheel. App State 7-6. A 4.5 looking a lot nicer. NC State about to punch this in. Third and 3 here for Coastal. What do? They're going to run the quarterback up the middle, probably. Nope. He wheels out, rolls out. And that's going to be a first down. Chanticleers. That's how we do it. Move those chains. Move those chains. 4th and goal for NC State. They're stuffed. They're going to have to settle for 3 here. Not 4th and goal. Sorry, from the 18.
Who's
missed on a fade pattern to the end zone?
Who's Coastal playing against tonight? Bishop Sycamore?
Yeah, pretty much. They're playing the Citadel. All right, here comes a field goal attempt here for NC State. Buffalo has decided to beat the crap out of Wagner. They're up 28 points with 10 minutes to go in the second. So much for not having Jarrett Patterson. And the field goal's good for NC State. We're up 10. We're covering the first half. What do we got live?
That's what I got live. Let's see what we got.
Rancho Cucamonga, California.
Jack Sock did. He won that big third set. He's went from plus 300 to minus 227. Let's go. Oh, bad pass, but it still connects. He hurdles him. Then he gets the first down. Coastal. Yep.
I think I saw I think it was preseason. Olave and Garrett Wilson are like number 1 and number 3 or number 1 and number 4 wide receivers in the country preseason.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of guys who left early. You had a lot of junior wide receivers roll out.
Yeah.
And Olave is one of those guys who could have rolled out, but he chose not to. Yep. You look at Clemson, none of their guys are household names that are left. All the guys that were are all gone. You basically have Menchie in Alabama is the one guy. Yella, no, that's for 5 minutes from now. The Argentina game just started. Brazil's at 9:00. This is CONCACAF World Cup qualifiers or South America World Cup qualifiers. And Coastal breaks loose to the 40, and he trips himself at the 30. He was never touched.
Oh.
But it's a nice 25-yard gain. He comes off tackle. He's got about acres of space. And he just tripped on the teal turf. We're going to go up 28-0. Let's go. No, that's why I was trying to give it before 8 o'clock because we were there. And I mean, and the other one is right now too. I started with Canada. I took Canada, Mexico, and the USA parlay. If you could take it live, if you have one of those books that allow you to do it, still a good bet. Yeah, Peru and Uruguay tonight. That should be a very interesting one. I can see draw all day. App State's got the ball back. Tulsa still down 7. Ball State's up 7. Got the 8 o'clock games. The Weber State and Utah game has been delayed by rain.
OSU is kicking off.
And Ohio State is kicking off on Fox. UCF. I will tell you, I got more on UCF than any other team besides NC State. And we lose D. We add D. What's up, KG? How we doing?
What's up, KG?
Man, my computer took a shit, so I'm on my phone, and I'll probably be on here and just placing the bets on the computer because I ain't going to deal with it.
I think it's raining.
What is everything on? ESPN? What are we at?
Ohio State
All right, so
is,
Ohio State's on Fox. UCF is on ESPN. Coastal's on ESPN Plus. NC State is on ESPN 2, I believe.
All right. Thank you.
And then the soccer games are, I think one of them's on Fox. FX.
yeah, it's raining.
Yeah.
I don't think it's raining a lot.
No, I did take the under in this.
What was the total?
The total in the Ohio State was 62.
Okay.
You guys lost, same play. I don't understand that.
What is this disk backup thing? Oh my computer really took a shit.
Yeah, KG, I was talking about Samsonova. I thought Samsonova lost. Did she come back? I saw Yellow said she's going to shit the bed. Looked, and she was no longer on my screen, so I thought she shit the bed. I didn't go into tennis scores and look to see if she actually won. Did she?
Who won?
Samsonova? I can check in a second here, but good first play there by Minnesota. See if Ohio State shows anything. There's Ibrahim. Coastal about to punch it in for the 4th time in 4 drives. Touchdown, Chanticleers, 28-0.
I'll tell you, if Minnesota's offense is going to run like this, your under is fucking gold. Because
that's what they're going to do. They're going to try to keep Ohio State off the field.
Oh, that's how you can compete with a team. That's by all accounts should be better than you.
Yeah,
I mean Minnesota's no slouch. They're not fantastic, but they're a Big Ten team and they've got a lot of returning starters.
You've got to replace Bateman. Now, I mean, one of the Big Ten teams there, and I like the Maryland game. I'm shocked that the Maryland-West Virginia game is 3. I thought Maryland really turned the corner last year.
Yeah, it seemed like the second half of the season, they definitely seemed to be a lot better, much improved.
I mean, when you had Tua's brother in center, he was able to give a pass option. Good first down there. Not liking that Ohio State right now can't stop the run.
Well,
it is funny that you're watching the line just like torpedo down, by the way. You're down to 59 right now.
For the total.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna fall like a rock. Everybody's seeing how slow Minnesota's playing and getting first downs. If they play this slow, if they run 3 plays and it takes them, 2.5 minutes to run 3 plays and then they get a first down, I mean, they're gonna own this clock. They might not own the game, but they're gonna own the clock.
Yeah, it popped right back to 61.5, and I just grabbed it again there. All right, so Coastal Carolina's had 4 drives on the game, all touchdowns. Tennessee Bowling Green is kicked off.
Benjamin likes the over in the Maryland game. Who were they playing? West Virginia?
Yeah, I took the over already in the Maryland game. That's what I was going to say, but they're playing West Virginia. Not like West Virginia plays any defense whatsoever.
No, they don't.
And the total's not really that high at all.
Was it in the 50s?
Trying to make me remember what I took. I gotta find things. It's 57.
There's a flag.
That's the only thing about this. If you do this, you can't get any holding penalties. You can't get any.
It looks like
this is gonna be face mask. Oh, targeting.
Yeah. Oh,
it's gonna be targeting on the quarterback. Yep, against the quarterback.
Like who?
I don't see that as targeting. He hit him in the back.
What?
He hit him in the back. I mean, his helmet is so far away from his head.
And the kid was going down. Like, I don't know how they expect these kids to fucking like defy physics in midair. Like, you show it in slow motion and it still doesn't even look like it's fucking possible. Yeah. Like, it still doesn't look like it's possible, even in slow motion.
Well, my biggest problem, and I guarantee the NFL has actually cracked down on this now, supposedly. We'll see if they actually call it, that the running back can't lower his helmet.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how.
It's the same.
You can't sit there and allow the other guy to target you, but you're not allowed to lower your head because all you're going to do is get rolled over.
Well, it's the same. It's the same thing. I mean, you can't, like you said, you can't let running backs initiate contact with their head if you're.
They're moving the game because of weather in Florida. The Boise State game has now been pushed to 9:30.
Shit, really?
Yep. You know what's going to happen? I already had this happen at Temple. That all my bets were voided.
You think they're gonna cancel the game?
I hope not. I hope the 9:30 they're going to play the game. But I would flat out tell you, I really not happy under in a rainstorm, an over in a rainstorm. That team is built on speed. I mean, that's exactly what
it's not targeting.
If I'm Boise, let's go ahead and play. This is where I want to play you right now.
Yeah, no targeting on that. That was stupid.
That's almost where you should take the ref and we apologize for him ref in this game. All right, Buffalo's going to score again. So if you had Buffalo minus 45, you're looking pretty good. It's 3rd and 4. Inside handoff, Ibrahim rolls. That's too that hole's too big off the side. Not loving right now the attack here by this Ohio State defense. They look a little small too. Especially in the linebacking core.
Nice hit, Straw. There you go.
NC State's got the ball again to open up the second quarter. By the way, we covered the 6.5 for NC State. That's my first one, the KC special. 1 quarter down. That's a terrible play call. Why are you going to make a slow east to west handoff with Ibrahim and allow Ohio State speed?
That's our favorite play, right? Need to see a lot of east and west running.
Yeah, I mean it's like guys who run pitches and options versus almost any Power 5 conference.
Is that what Bishop ran? Did they run a lot of those?
Well,
East-West.
It turned out
Bishop's
15
quarterback.
guys.
Bishop's quarterback was born this like 2 weeks after me, I think.
Yeah,
Me and him were the same age.
is that pick? No. 15 guys from the Bishops team were former JUCO players. They were between the ages of 20 and 21.
And they still lost and got their ass whooped.
Well, they're not as good. I'm sorry. IMG is you watch IMG's things and you listen to their mission state. Athletics comes first. School comes second.
Right.
It's exactly what they say. They do everything for you to succeed in school, but they literally say you have to understand when you are coming here to play and understand the game of football. That does not mean just practice. That means extra film study. That means other things. It is not an easy thing to do. You are just going to play football, but it's not just the fun part of football or the fun part of basketball is what they state.
3-0 Pirates.
This drive was over when Minnesota got behind the sticks after the first down. You can't get behind the sticks like that.
Well, that's the only question. If you're going to play this way, you're basically saying you're going to have to be perfect. And yes, you allow a team to come in, but to me, I also give that other team that has more talented players more chances to stop me.
Well, but that drive right there, it shows Minnesota like, okay, we could play with these guys. I mean, it's a useful drive for that, even though they didn't score. Now,
it's a good drive for them. They sweep the field, they punt the ball, you drop Ohio State back. I mean, you're playing a field goal position. Tennessee scored, by the way. We got 7 points. 53 to go.
What channel is that on?
Tennessee is on the SEC network.
All right.
NC State's about to score again. Start off the second quarter. Coastal's got 53 seconds here to go 85 yards. Can they do it? Well, now they got to go 75 yards. That took 4 seconds. App State scores again, 14-6. Rich, you're not done yet. End of the fourth quarter with 20 points, though. That's not good for your under.
End of what quarter?
End of the first.
Oh, I thought you said fourth.
No. Total has jumped up to 61.5.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
unders are still alive until they're not.
Touchdown Wolfpack. 17.
3-0 Pirates.
That's good. 3-0 Pirates.
McCall's going deep. He's got him in. He missed him. He had a stride. Oh, he had a stride.
He missed him. Indians got a runner on third.
That's good news. Oh, so are you stoked with your fantasy football team? Or I know you're fine with Fitzpatrick the beard. We're still checking to see if he got that bacteria issue fixed from last year. But other than that, I know you have a plethora of guys because as everyone else was grabbing everything else, you were just grabbing running backs and wide receivers.
Yep.
So he's definitely going to be close to the P.T. Barnum, him and KG, as KG drafts 2 quarterbacks in the first 8 rounds.
KG drafted 2 quarterbacks in the first 2 rounds, I believe.
He's holding them hostage, is what I hear.
I mean, yeah, I got everybody that I was targeting, I was able to get. And that's why I used my own, tiered rankings versus using ESPN, because I can see if people are just using the ESPN rankings, I can see where where guys are going to go, and I can get them way later. Like Tyler Higbee, I had him as the seventh ranked tight end, and I got him in like the 13th round or something like that. I got him way late.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with Higbee, there's always other mouths to feed in the Rams, and it's not a consistent scoring. They'll
Yeah,
have
but I
some
don't.
games,
I
but
think
yeah.
I think their passing offense is going to be a focus this
Yep.
year. I don't know that Daryl Henderson and Sony Michel are going to be bell cow kind of. They're not going to be able to run the ball 2 out every 3 plays. They're going to be throwing the ball 2 out every 3 plays, I would think.
Yep. All right, Coastal's in the field goal range. 11 seconds left. Chance to get this 31 in the first half.
Benjamin's already trying to make a trade. Matt Ryan for Damian Harris.
Matt Ryan for Damian Harris?
No, the only reason why I wanted Matt Ryan was for the first 2 weeks and to see if I was going to draft a rookie quarterback. It was I was going to draft Justin Fields or Trey Lance. I think they're going to take that job at some point. Both of those guys will be starters this year, I would think.
So here's my question.
I got Zach Wilson, though.
Grayson McCall at Coastal. Played all season last year as a freshman. Great season. He's one of the main guys for their turnaround. Does he stick around at Coastal for all 4 years, or does he roll out to a higher profile team with the transfer rules?
Oh, just overthrew him a bit. This kid's got an arm.
Oh, he could definitely throw. I mean, it's that he just dropped the ball. Sorry, that hit your hands. You got to catch it. Who's that? Gutierrez?
No, Wilson.
Okay. It hits your hands. You got to catch it. That's the rule. There's no way around that rule. It's going to be a ton. Williams, is Teague playing this game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big third down here. He's got the edge. He's got the edge. He's gone. Goodbye. Kiss it goodbye to the 40, to the 20, to the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Yeah, I really almost want to throw up just actually yelling that out loud. But money's money. So we'll take that.
And I think that's about as deflating.
I'm only on third down right now.
That's about
nothing happened on third down. Nothing happened.
That's as deflating as anything from Minnesota because they took a nice solid 6-7 minutes, flipped the field, and then Ohio State.
Oh, he's gone.
In 2 minutes. He gone.
What is he, a sophomore?
He didn't play last year. Not that I remember.
Yeah, but he's a redshirt freshman. What I remember. I have to look.
Rob wanted Robert Woods, but I think Ken grabbed him.
I like Robert Woods. I've
been a Robert Woods guy the last few years.
Robert Woods is that guy that we talked about. No one talks about him. He just goes out and does his job.
Yep, just does.
He's not going to give you stellar numbers. Not giving you 2 TDs, 150 yards. He's going to get.
Cup is the one that has the blow up games, but Cup is also he's the boomer bust guy. He's less consistent. And a couple years ago, Cup had like an exorbitant amount of touchdowns.
Well,
like 12 touchdowns or 14 touchdowns. And he was like the number 4 wide receiver. And then last year he had 4 touchdowns and he was like the number 30 wide receiver.
The issue with Cooper Kupp was he blew up and then he had 2 straight years of getting hurt. And not there. So Coastal's managed to move it all the way down the field and going to have a little, looks like 42-yard field goal here to try to go into the half down 30, up 31. So Mayan Williams was the 2020 recruiting class. He was a 3-star back, but he has lost a bunch of weight. They used to call him pork chop. He is a redshirt freshman. And the field goal is good. Coastal covers the 31 at halftime.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, but half the chat is on Phil Steele's plus 35.
Damn. Well, that ain't good.
Full game. I mean, if Coastal gets up 45-0 or 42-3 or something like that, and then, maybe they sit guys. And they end up winning by, I don't know. What's the number that can hit that everybody can win? 32?
32 is the number, but it's 31.5, so that's impossible. We're not playing Canadian Football League. Oh, do we have a CFL game tonight? Got it too. Thursday. No, we do not. It's only tomorrow. We got tomorrow. Oh, because they're going to put a game on Sunday because the NFL's not there. And then they threw 2 games on Monday. Taking advantage of the midday 1:00 game and a 4:30. Canadian Football League. No games tonight. I'm really interested to see what kind of line they give us here for Coastal. Oh, I'm so interested in this. South Florida going backwards. Tennessee on the Bowling Green side of the field.
Did they score already, Tennessee?
Yeah, it's 7-0. They're about to make it 14. The earliest game, what it is there's lightning in the area, and each time it flashes lightning, that's a 45-minute delay.
1 minute and 42 seconds was that Ohio State drive.
Well, it was, what, a 60-yard touchdown?
Yeah, and they played with tempo. Every play was off 10 seconds inside of it. It was 10 seconds between plays.
So, I mean, that's the question. They're going to come in here and they're going to have to. Oh, come on. Don't you dare take away my second half Coastal play here because it's not available. It's an extra game. We don't have to give it.
That also reinforces Minnesota to say we cannot give this team the ball. We can't give Ohio State the ball because that's going to happen.
Yep.
So if they're able to keep away from Ohio State, then
you guys rooting for Jack Sock?
Oh, you got to be. So let's see. They're giving you what are they giving you? Second half, Coastal Carolina -7.5. What's the best way I can say this? You guys do what you must, but I know what I must do.
What's the score right now?
31-0.
$31-0. I mean, has Citadel been able to move it at all?
Citadel team stats has 85 yards total. They're 1 of 6 on third down. They're averaging 3.2 yards per play. They have -2 passing yards.
So not great. Not great.
Not at all.
I can't even get the freaking stats on the game.
CBS Sportsline app.
Okay.
Put it on your phone. It's actually a great app.
Yeah, I had to use it. I had to use it for college basketball because ESPN won't pass stats for a lot of obscure
college basketball. So what you have to learn, they're generally ahead of the TV for when you're watching it. On basketball, though, they're behind. Don't know why, but they are. Second and goal from the Bowling Green 1. I took Coastal Carolina, not an official play. I know you guys there, but I took the -37, -7.5. I think they score at least twice more in the second half. They did all second half last year. They didn't hold back. I am going to kind of a little bit of a cover it with the under 21.5 because I'm not sure we see 4 scores. I don't think Citadel score. I think this is a win to nil option. So if you're telling me there's going to be 4 scores, 3 of them are going to have to come from Coastal.
Right.
So Venezuela lost one of their players. I'm not sure if it was their best or who it was. They stretched his ass off though. Let's go Argentina.
Better not been Joseph Martinez. We're tired of him being hurt.
What number is he?
I don't know what he's playing for there, but it's normally 7. I'll take a look. Touchdown Volunteers. It is Martinez, but it's not Joseph Martinez. It's Are you laughing over there?
Who, me?
No, like Rich over there, because I said it's not Martinez. It's a different Martinez. So it's actually it's Velasquez and a different Martinez.
No, hold on. So you took your chance. There's 2 Martinez on the team. You already knew that. So you're like, it's probably Martinez.
No, I said it's not Joseph Martinez. He got hurt last time in international play, and that's what killed Atlanta United. He was out for the year with an ACL tear.
Good logic there.
So that was my only thing I was saying. Part of me is going to jump on this under in Boise State if the game even happens.
What is it? Oh, it's storming. You said lightning.
Being delayed by this lightning. Every time a lightning, it's 45 minutes. So right now it's 9:45 is the earliest it can go.
Well, that's where are they playing at?
UCF. Orlando.
I was going to say, is that Orlando?
Yep. I mean, Orlando's going to be pumped for this game.
Oh, no.
You're going to have a bunch of fans that basically
off the board. Something happened.
Like 1 o'clock.
Did Argentina score? Something just happened. Oh, Venezuela scored.
That's surprising.
Well, I mean, I figure if I'm 2 plays behind you, I gotta be 5 plays behind the actual book.
Stuff. Big stuff. They lose a half yard there from Minnesota. If I'm Minnesota, I don't know.
I mean,
yeah, you got to punt it. You got to punt it because if you go down 14, it's over.
Well, see, the problem here's what happened. Here's the problem. They ran that wildcat on 3rd down, but they swapped personnel. So they gave Ohio State was able to swap personnel, and they also held the snap until Ohio State was able to get set. So Ohio State knew what was coming, and they basically, I mean, that play was dead. That play was dead before they even snapped the ball.
I'm not sure how that's not a foul.
What is going on?
Oh, what?
How is that not a foul? Dude? How is there no flag?
The whole message just got popped. That should have been a goal. That's a red card. I think it's a PK.
I don't know how that's not a penalty.
He just tackled him. What's up, NT13?
I mean, even though the ball was over his head, that doesn't mean you hit the dude before the ball's there.
Yep. You can't just hit him because you want to hit him.
Right.
Dude, what are you watching the Argentina on?
TNT Sports Vivo 2.
It's on TNT. What is TNT Sports? I got Spy and Big Bang.
Oh. The ricochet. Oh, he cut him off. That should be a PK, I think. Oh, there's a yellow right there.
Buffalo decided to score again before the half, 38-0 versus Wagner.
Wow.
By the way, Appalachian State is about to score again. We're up 14-6. It's going to be 4th and goal, though.
There's the other fucking Martinez. Messi's hurt.
Oh, imagine that if he's out and PSG basically just get to watch him.
He took out his leg, bro. Oh, they're stretching it out. Get your ass up. Put my cousin in for you, man. He'll score. Okay.
I don't think your cousin's even on the bench, is he?
I don't even think he's on the roster this year. No. Oh no!
Again,
Oh
they were.
no! He might
It's
be
a red.
hurt.
It's a red for Venezuela.
His whole. Oh my gosh! That's a. Oh, that's bad. Hope you get to see this.
Yeah, Adrian Martinez, who just came on for Velasquez, immediately went after a terrible tackle there, and he is immediately sent off. So Argentina looking a lot better playing with a man advantage. We got Tennessee, Bowling Green. Bowling Green's got 3rd and 16, and they run a little run off the tackle.
So think of it as like Dak Prescott type of like thing, but like somebody kicking his leg, like his shin, and then the ankle kind of like clipped on the grass. Yeah, it don't look good.
All right, well, Ohio State has the ball again. They got to run. Somehow that wasn't a penalty. App State gets a field goal. They are covering the 10. Rich, you might get a win. You have the worst of the number, but you might get a win. And the 4.5 is looking really nice. Yep, Gerardo. Right now, a lot of game left. We're looking really good on our plays. Like, we're looking Krispy Kreme good. I was wondering if I get anything on Buffalo and Wagner. If I did, I definitely would take it. They're just going to beat the shit out of them.
Messi said, hell no, I want nothing to do with you.
Oh, I got a -13 on Buffalo. Oh, I'm taking that. Oh, I love me some Buffalo. Official play, second half, extra game, Buffalo -13. Youngstown State is -3 in the second half. Interesting.
What do you take in Coastal Carolina when I got a second half?
I took Coastal Carolina -7.5, and I took the under 21.5.
All right, I take the under because I got 8.
Okay. Why? It's still the same bet. They're not going for 2.
All right.
Coastal. I mean, Citadel, it's I don't see Citadel in this. I don't see 4 scores. I see 3. I see Coastal getting at least 14 points. Like I said, if I could take a win to nil, I'd take a win to nil. All right. There is an actual drive going here for USF.
Buffalo -13, you said?
Yeah, I took Buffalo -13.
Official, right? There we go. It's in.
Yes, official. Here, let me put that on. We're talking out. You want to put it in the spreadsheet? Or I'll put it.
Yeah, I'll put it. You know what? That's a good idea. I should probably pull that up.
Yeah, we talked about if one of us can actually do it, then it saves us 3 hours from rewatching the show.
I don't know. Rewatching the show is pretty fun.
Sometimes it's fun.
It is quite funny. Yes, you do. I do realize hosting. I miss a lot. I look at the chat and I'm trying to look and see where they're talking about, and I'm like, oh damn, we missed that play, didn't we? So MT13, what's your tour championships?
He's got a few. I got him in.
I mean, Canale's up by 2 shots on Rom, but Rom never wins anything.
Yeah, but Cantley started out with a 4-stroke lead, 5-stroke lead.
He's got a 2-stroke lead on Rom.
Yeah, but
Rom
in
just
this
win the,
in this course, if you lead the standings, FedEx standings, you get shot lead, couple shot lead.
Okay.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't want to speak for it. He can probably tell you more.
Look at second half extra games.
giant.
Yeah, I had to switch books, Rob. I couldn't do it on Bovada.
All right, NC State stopped him. He's in the clear to the 30. He switches field. There you go. All right, let's go. We'll go to the 40. Come on, let's go. We'll take that. Nice 20-yard run there by NC State to switch field position. Ohio State has actually got a first down. They've got the football again. Rich is like, I'm watching.
They got some
Master Teague.
They got some pretty decent sized holes on that offensive line.
Again, that's really how you win. You're getting 4 and 5-star offensive linemen. Everyone can get 4 and 4 stars wide receivers. There's 400 of them. But if you get 5-star offensive linemen year after year after year, all your guys there, he's going deep. He's got him. He missed him by 7 yards.
Man, the freaking arm on this kid. He's going to have to pass interference.
CJ Stroud was a 3-star prospect. He got invited to the Elite 11. And then after that, everybody was kind of on him.
Yeah.
Because he outbeat Bryce Young. He outplayed the kid from Clemson. He outplayed several of the other guys. And it was like he won the MVP at the Elite 11. Oh, there's a flag.
Yeah, it was pass interference. The dude grabbed his jersey.
Oh, yeah, he's got it hooked on the inside of his arm.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Olave might have had that if he hadn't, because that was a pretty good hold. He held him up quite a bit.
Well, what? Cantlay got the start -10?
Yeah, I told you.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Even I'm pretty sure even Cantlay commented and said, "This is the stupidest shit. They need to figure this out."
What? I don't understand. What are they using? Handicaps?
Yeah, they're giving them an advantage based on their standing. So they're trying to make the rest of the regular season matter since this is the Tour Championship.
Okay.
So you give them advantage, but giving an advantage in golf is a little bit different. To me, like, let them shoot from the ladies' tees. There's your advantage. I mean, a -10, or give them a 2 or 3 shot advantage, but -10? That's like way too many.
Jump shot in the house, dropping a UFC play in there.
What's up, jump shot?
100.8, we're going with Molly McCann. Dude, that sounds like Miranda Maverick. What?
Loads of alliteration. I love it.
Yep. All right, jump shot. How we doing today?
Golden.
How do you like your draft?
Well, I'll tell you what. When I got to pick whatever KG picked, and he picked Aaron Rodgers, I was like, oh, all right, I'm not going to be last in this league. That's how I figured.
He also drafted Pat Mahomes.
Yeah, and then went Pat Mahomes, and then after that, I was like, oh, okay, well, there's that.
You never know.
He is basically going to be the P.T. Barnum of the area. Everyone, he's just waiting for the offers to roll in here in this first week. Then he's going to shoot one of those guys out. The guys are going to offer their 5th and their 8th round pick for a 2nd round guy.
Were you
I was waiting for quarterbacks there for a while with Rich.
Yeah, I waited just to, Matt Ryan went, and he was who I was targeting at that point, and he went like 3 picks before me, and I'm like, shit. I'm totally fine drafting quarterbacks. I'll punt the position, and I'll pick up a new quarterback every week. I don't give a shit. Like, I've done that before. It works just fine. And the guys that I'm drafting while everybody else is taking quarterbacks are, quarterback is way deeper, than running back or wide receiver.
Right. I feel like I had Nick Chubb in round 1, or else you were going to take him for sure.
You know what? I'm not a Chubb guy. I don't normally draft I don't normally draft Chubb. I had a chance. This is the second league that. Well, no, you took him. Okay, I didn't have a shot. I had a chance to take him in another league, and I passed.
Did you take him in this league though? You drafted Chubb, didn't you?
I did not know. I drafted Aaron Jones.
I drafted
The Royals are up 1-0.
man.
Yeah, I'm a. I don't normally draft Nick Chubb. I like Aaron Jones. I kind of wish if I would have. I wish I would have checked before that we were 2 wide receiver and not 3. I might not have went Tyreek Hill with number 2. I might have went running back.
Shocker of the night. Honduras scores first for Canada.
Yeah, I'm surprised Michael Thomas fell to me. So I was like, why not?
Well,
That's
you know
a good
what?
value.
When you
That's a good
picked
value
him-
pick. I like that pick.
When you picked him, I was staring him down the pit like right before you drafted him. I was staring him down, and I'm like, do I take Michael Thomas here and put him in that IR spot?
I didn't even know we had an IR spot.
Yeah, I did. I checked that before the league. I checked that, but I didn't check that we only had 2 wide receivers.
What, you usually play with 3 wide receivers? Isn't 2 wide receivers normal?
2 wide receivers, I think, is normal, but all my other leagues are 3.
Ah, interesting.
All his other leagues are crap. That's pretty much what he's saying.
I've been in those leagues for those 2 leagues we're going on 15 years, I think.
Yeah, the family league that D's in has been going on since 2002.
Yeah. Yeah, like I played fantasy football before I was in those leagues. Like I would just play, you just join drafts or whatever and play random people. But it wasn't like that big. It was back in the trying to think who was like it was back in like the Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson, Sean oh my God, who's the freaking running back for the Seahawks? Sean Alexander, Alexander, Brian Westbrook, Marshall Faulk, back in those days.
All right, I'm going to date myself, but the first fantasy league we did with my family, we had a D-based spreadsheet.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
there was no internet calculator.
I was going to say you were actually tracking points. You were actually tracking points from box scores or whatever.
We were looking box scores in the newspaper.
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, MT.
You knew who won the next day.
Ohio State first quarter cashes.
Yep.
Yeah, my first draft, I picked Maurice Jones-Drew first and Darren McFadden second, and I was out by week 8.
But Jones-Drew had some years which was good. So, all right, we are back to Chanticleer's Radio. It's 2nd and 10 for Citadel. The Chanticleers once again on the Citadel side of the field. They've had 5 drives, 4 touchdowns, and a field goal. Oh, and he breaks loose, and he's going to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Chanticleers, 38-0. Let's go. Now we only need a half point to cover. I apologize to all the chat that took Field Steals plus 35. He said it was his best play of the day.
I actually liked Coastal. I didn't get a chance to bet him before the game started though.
Yeah, I gave you guys the minus 31 in the chat before the game started. We're up 38-0. We're rolling. I knew they were going to put on a number on Citadel. It's whatever number they would like to put on. 38-0. So much having an issue with CJ Marable not as the starting running back.
MT says he's going to take Ohio State first half overs. The thing is that, and that was the reason why I kind of liked Minnesota a little bit, to cover the first half or cover the full game in this one, is because this is the first time these guys are playing together, so they do look pretty decent for basically never having live action with each other, and it's only going to get better.
Yep. Argentina scores.
Stroud was the only quarterback, the only college. I think that's what the stat was. They ran the only college football quarterback starter this season that had never thrown a college pass. His first college pass was thrown in this game.
Yeah. But he's the same type of quarterback as Justin Fields, which Jack Miller is not. Hugh Ewers is, but the kid's 17. I can't believe it. He really never really had a shot. I mean,
well,
he was coming to Ohio State to get NIL money early.
The fact that there was even a question whether or not he was going to compete for the job just shows, kind of how highly he is thought of.
Oh, he is. I mean, he's a tremendous quarterback. But if you're not familiar with him, Ohio State had a 17-year-old commit quarterback, Ewers. The state of Texas does not allow high school students to receive NIL money. By the way, it's really going to hurt Texas high school football.
It is going to hurt Texas a lot.
And because all these kids are leaving, going to IMG and going to everything for their senior year.
He was committed to UT, I think, Texas.
Yeah. So he basically took classes early in the winter and in the summer so he could get his high school diploma early, and he enrolled at Ohio State.
Yep.
And he did that strictly so he could be able to make NIL money. And he's a sought after there. So Minnesota does hold. Yep. Ohio State's going to kick a field goal here. NC State goes right down the field to try to end the half.
Yeah, 1.4 million, I think, was the number that was speculated that his deal is worth. The first one that he signed.
But if you look at it, there's a longevity to that deal. Damn, he stepped out. He hit him by himself. The guy caught it at the 17-yard line, 4 yards ahead of the guy, and he just ran right out of bounds, and he did not know it.
Field goal, 10-0 OSU.
Mbappe will miss the rest of France's matches. NC State's at the 11-yard line, inside Wildcat. It gets to the one. Touchdown, NC State. Wolfpack up 24. Best play of the night, the 5-unit play. Rolling. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, the other thing, Rob, a couple of bad throws for sure. It does appear to be raining. There probably is moisture on the ball at least, but first game, a couple of things going on there.
Like, you were worried about that, but to me, I wasn't worried about it because of the experience of the receivers. And Gutierrez, Olave, and who's the tight end, Rickards.
You could see
solid guys that he can get the ball. And the other fact right now, they're able to run the ball.
I mean, you can see those wide receivers are they're burning that Minnesota secondary. So if he can get one downfield, it's either going to be a touchdown or it's going to be pass interference, depending on if the defensive back holds.
All right, the Citadel have their best drive of the night. They're on the coastal side of the field.
We got no CFL tonight?
No, they moved it. They moved 2 games to Monday to try to Sunday to take advantage of no NFL. So you got a 1 o'clock and a 4 o'clock CFL game. And then you have a Monday night game on Labor Day to take advantage. And then you have the 1 game on Friday night. App State's up 20-6. Rich, you're not looking too bad for your under, and you're not looking too bad for your -10.
I didn't take the -10. Did we give it?
You gave it. I literally wrote it down. It's on the show for last Thursday. You said
did I?
is App State, yes, -10 full game.
Oh, from last week?
Yes.
Oh man, I was fucking hammered.
Last Thursday night.
All right, well, maybe it's gonna win.
Hopefully all your
Oh, you know what?
Hammered.
Hold on. I think I did bet that. Yeah, I was.
All right, 2nd and 7. Can Coastal shut them down here? They're on the 35-yard line. Citadel playing the wing formation. Here we go. They're running the option. Oh, that's going to be a good run. That's going to be a first down. Down to the 25. Come on, Coastal.
I guess I did take that App State play. All right, well, go drunk rich.
All right, we have in 4 minutes, the UCF Knights and Boise State are supposed to take the field. If they take the field, the game will start at 9:45. Citadel, once again, into that wing option. The fullback forward, he picks up 4. Come on, Coastal. Keep fighting. No points. No points. Do not give up points. Look at this FIU game. It was interesting to see this FIU team without Lane Kiffin playing, without their quarterback. Granted, they're playing what the LIU post team out of Brooklyn, Long Island University. All right, it's going to set up 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2 here for Coastal. I mean, this has got to be 4-down territory if you're the Citadel. Come on, where's that nice holding penalty that we need? We need some more points in this Tennessee Bowling Green. It'd be nice if actually Bowling Green, I know you got the 35, Gerardo, but to get that over, I need Bowling Green to contribute a little on the scoreboard.
I thought they would go over their team total. We were talking about that 12.5.
Fumble! No, that was not down. That was not down. That should be reviewed.
In what game?
Coastal. Quarterback broke through, got to the 15-yard line, then he fumbled the ball. Let's watch this back. Little guy goes through. He doesn't have the ball. He's laying on the ground without the ball.
Tell him. Call him. Tell him. Let him know.
Come on. You got to buzz down. Nope. They allow the play to go on. And he keeps it. He's going to score.
Jeez.
Come on, Coastal. You're going to give him a touchdown right here to start off the 3rd quarter. That's not what we want.
This freaking little running back from Minnesota went to hit this hole, and he got fucking whacked.
Well, there goes. Bowling Green crosses the other side of the field.
There you go, NC State first half.
Yeah, we cashed that. That was easy. Sorry, D.
Yep.
Oh, it's all good. I just got back. I officially got a raise, fellas. Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, congratulations.
Good job.
Nice.
Congrats. Citadel.
Needed that.
Oh, yeah. The option all day, and then you get
Feels good. Now you can up that unit size.
Yeah,
Raise that
Especially
that unit size up.
a little bit. Quite a bit. I've been waiting, man. Shit.
That's good, dude.
Christmas about to come, too. Fuck,
Yeah.
and my birthday.
Yep. Happy to hear it, man.
all right.
so, yeah.
4th and 1. Minnesota's going for it in the shotgun.
They have what? Wait a minute. Hold on. They can't go for this.
No, they tried to draw them off, and that looks like they called timeout. Now they're going to punt.
So no pun intended, but Martinez did score in that game, but on Argentina's side.
It was Lautaro Martinez.
Yeah, So that's what I was trying to say, Fox. Is you can say somebody got hurt in that game, but there was about 4 Martinez's playing.
Dude, have you ever? Speaking of that, have you guys ever looked at these KBO lineups?
I don't think I've looked at a KBO lineup ever.
I think I have a couple times, and I saw the pictures, and I'm like, didn't he just get gas canned in Arizona or something?
It is. Okay, here's a K. Let me read you. I'll read you one KBO lineup: Kim, Choi, Na, Yang, Kang, Park, Kim, O, Kim, Park, Lee.
No offense
Lee,
at all,
Kim.
but
I cannot believe how many.
He is not trying to make fun of this. It just is coming out that way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can't believe how many of these dudes have the same last names. I was.
Can you imagine doing props?
Oh my goodness! I was trying to figure because there was a couple guys that I was trying to find, and I'm reading through the lineup, and I'm like, all these dudes have the same last names.
USF has a drive. Oh, he overthrew that like 12 yards. He didn't want to get hit.
With Chris Flexen as a starting pitcher, right?
Wow, Soler hit another home run.
Right, Chris Flexen.
With him.
Or who was one of the other guys?
Here comes Bowling Green into Tennessee territory down to 31.
Walker Lockett, and Wilmer Font.
Wagner comes right out and goes, punts the ball. That's what we want. Big third down. He hits the NC State guy into the chest. Wide open. He steps forward and he just drills 32. Was standing there by himself. He was wide open. The problem is he plays for NC State. Big turnover in the red zone by South Florida. He rolls. The 2 defensive linemen actually hit each other, and he throws right to the NC State linebacker. Citadel actually does score, unfortunately. That's already 14 points in the second half. That's not good. Their fullback is going nuts. They didn't win to nil. Let's see if they go for 2. And they will. No, they won't. They're going to kick the extra point.
Oh man, they are going to. Minnesota is going to go for it on 4th down.
That's just crazy.
Or are they?
Hand off Ibrahim. And he gets it, and he's loose. He's at midfield to the 40, to the 30, to the 20.
No, they got him cut off.
They get him at the 15-yard line. Huge play on 4th and 1.
Somehow.
Do we know what channel this Buffalo game's on?
ESPN 3.
3. Okay, thanks.
Which is their ESPN 3 to means it's on ESPN.com.
Yeah. That was a nice cutback he had, too, after he broke the line cutback, and he was free.
He's a good back here.
Yep.
So we got to remember, football can kick you in the ass. 10-0, 14-0 looks like a massive lead, but it's really not.
That's ballsy. Going for that.
Well, at that point, you're saying that's the game. If you don't get it, you're going to go down 14-0.
If you don't get it, if they didn't get it, they were going to go down 17-0.
Oh, 17-0. That's right. Yeah. It's 10-0, right? Yep.
Yeah, big call there.
So App State's going to go into halftime up 20-6. Buffalo's already on the Wagner side of the field.
So ECU got that first 6, that first quick touchdown. That's been it.
Yep, that was it. And missed the extra point. Tanner Morgan, touchdown.
Yep.
10-7. Dylan Wright. Brand new game.
Yep.
Buffalo moves it. We're just outside the red zone. Bowling Green gets a field goal.
I mean, Ohio State, they flashed a stat before the game. Ohio State allowed like 23 or 26 points per game, and that was actually the worst. That was the worst in school history.
UCF says
Last
we're
season.
playing football tonight. 9:45. See you there. Means they are going to play. All right, let's see if Coastal really gives a damn and gets really pissed that Citadel scored. It's
We got the hook.
454 total offenses to 149.
Damn, Weber State. Are they gonna give it to Utah?
It's delayed.
Yeah, they're in a rain delay, I think, right? Or a weather,
In a weather delay.
some type of storm or something.
They're showing pictures from early action. All right, big 3rd and 5 here for Buffalo. First and goal, Bulls. At least one Bull's got a chance to score. NC State's up 24. I know this is really going to come from a shocker, but I said I'm taking KC special in this game, so I'm KC special.
Touchdown, East Carolina.
Really?
Wait, what happened? I thought they were at halftime.
It was 4th and 27.
For App State?
No, for East Carolina, yeah. You have a touchdown? I don't have a touchdown. 4th and 27 at the there. What did they throw? A Hail Mary?
It says I don't know what happened right here. I'm gonna watch the replay in a second.
I see App State.
The ruling on the field is touchdown. That's all I know.
I see
4th and 27. They threw it up. Tipped. 2 people come down with the ball. 3 people come down with the ball, and they rule a touchdown. There's
that's just so they can review it.
yeah.
Um,
Touchdown Buffalo.
You might be ahead of me. I've got 2nd and goal.
Touchdown Buffalo. Let's go. 45-0.
All right, we'll take that.
That's 7, right?
Jump shots given out. Marcelo Rojo plus 135 on UFC Saturday night. Do we have UFC Saturday night?
Yeah.
It's early.
Like, what is early?
Prelims start at 1 p.m. Main card starts at 4.
oh, wow.
Damn.
What are they in Europe? Eastern?
It's supposed to be in Europe, but it's in Vegas. Yeah. It was originally supposed to be in Europe, and they never changed the time.
I'll probably make if we guys have a show later in the day. But Saturday I have my little sister's boyfriend's going pro in motocross, so I'm gonna go watch him. Got a fit pass.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Where they?
He doesn't know that once he makes it, he'll actually go to the Monster Supercross in January.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know that I'm gonna bet on him, so he'll probably be plus 5,000 or something, and watch him win.
Where are they? What are they doing? You're going to see like trials or something or competition?
No, this is real racing, professional motocross racing, dirt.
Oh, cool.
I think it's 400 cc or 250s.
Yeah.
One of those two.
Taking second half NC State -7. I told you I was taking the full Monty on this game. I'm not backing out. You can tell me or not tell me. That's totally up to you.
I'm gonna stick with my 20.
But it isn't official.
I don't want to get stuck in the middle there.
I know. There's
I'm
nothing
gonna
wrong
stick
with
with
it.
my 20. It definitely that 20 definitely looks good pregame.
He's got him wide open to the 20, to the 10, to the 5. It's another shot to clear. Touchdown. Take that, Citadel. We don't care if you scored. We're going to score right away.
Okay, but no more scoring though.
Yeah, we're going to lose the under
I was
21.
gonna say I think that under's toast.
Yeah, the under's toast as soon as Citadel scored. And it was 14 points with 6 minutes still in the third. They scored 21 points with 6 minutes left. Grayson McCall, boom, 50-yard touchdown pass. 44-7.
Yeah,
Here
Gerard.
comes the extra point.
I think I like that over 2.5. I think Martinez coming off his first ever getting KO'd loss bad. I think he's going to be hesitant to throw and he's going to lose on volume. Probably Marcelo Rojo decision if you want a bigger price. But, I mean, it's at plus money. So
I have it. They ruled it an interception in the final play.
So,
but I thought Ty went to the receiver. The official ruling in the App State game is an interception on the last play of the game.
Yeah.
Last play of the half. So App State covers the first half. They're up 14. You're setting up still nice for your under. What number did you get on that? 54?
55.5.
Okay.
I was just looking at this Bowling Green team total. It was down to 10.5, and I was waiting to see if it was going to get to 9.5 because I was going to hit the over. It looks like Bowling Green is going to score.
Bowling Green's on the drive right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to score.
Yeah, so they're going to
field goal.
But they looked the last time too, and they only got 3.
Well, I mean, I'll be looking to get on them at some point here if I can get a decent number.
What's happening in soccer? We've got Argentina up 1. Honduras is up 1, surprisingly. They're actually outplaying Canada, too, which is really shocking. We do finally have the U.S. lineups. So I'm going to look at this a little bit longer. Actually, no, sorry. We don't have the U.S. lineups. We should, but we don't. I thought we had the lineups since it was an hour before, but we don't yet. Yeah, South Florida sucks. That's the moral of the story. It's 10-7 in the Ohio State Minnesota game. This will be interesting.
Somebody's down from Minnesota.
Second half, NC State -8, you said?
I took 7.
Damn.
But I was right on that as soon as it went. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody was on that.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
taking the over. So for the App State game, I got 25.5. Actually, it was 25, but now 25.5. 3.5. App State's favored.
well, that's what I was going to look. App State is a team that generally doesn't run up the score. They're going to run the ball a ton in the second half.
And they only give me the money line for East Carolina.
The question in this is really, does East Carolina do anything?
I think App State's defense continues to lock them down.
I like the under.
Yeah, I was leaning the under 25. I mean,
25. Yeah, 25.5.
That's where I was leaning to go with that. Yeah. I find it funny that Michigan's only a 17-point favorite.
Who are they playing?
Western Michigan, the MAC team, with their 2-star players left for the NFL.
Yeah.
Estrich is, Michigan still has talent. They've got speed on the outside. No doubt about that. 100% they've got speed on the outside. Maryland total's gone down to 2.5 from 3.
I mean, I do have I do have one play that I've already made for Saturday. I don't know if we want to talk about that a little bit or if you guys want to work through something else.
We will. My goal was to go 2 hours. We were going to discuss soccer. So everybody knows every 2 hours this is what we're going to do.
You want to talk soccer for 2 hours?
No, at the 2 hour mark of the show is when we talk soccer.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Typically, we don't have half times and stuff like that we've had the last couple of times. So, Sarah, and I mean,
I'm so happy to have football back. The last few weeks have been fucking brutal, man.
The last 7 months.
But I will say soccer has kind of kicked my ass a little bit. Saturday was tough. The difference in soccer is
Minnesota intercepted. That was a deflection. The pass was behind him.
Yep. Big play, though.
Big play.
Tulsa actually ties it up with UC Davis, goes into half, all tied up. And Buffalo's about to score again, by the way.
There we go.
That was a gift. That was a Lave. Tried to do the one-handed thing.
Yeah, ball was behind him. And you know what?
Yep. Still should caught it.
It would have been intercepted even if he didn't get a hand on it, probably.
Yeah,
there were two guys there.
I'm actually not going to do any soccer. I know it's 2 hours. I mean, there's nothing I really like. Philadelphia Union, New England Revolution, both teams to score. It is the international break. Unless you're playing in like Finland and Ireland and stuff like that. So there's not a ton that's out there right now. So, I mean, there's nothing on Friday. Saturday, we turn around. We get some qualifying games back. We have 50 million FA Cup games that don't matter. I'd have to really look into this to see who's going to play. And, I mean, as hard as it's been, Luxembourg, Serbia is probably my favorite, both teams to score. I like Luxembourg. I like this team. I also like the over 2.5 in that game. Netherlands just came out of a hard-fought draw. But they're massive favorites. And the massive favorites have not been covering in any way, shape, function, or form. So I'm interested to see what the line is that. I don't have anything on that. UK France is down since Mbappe is not going to play. They're waiting for the lineup. I don't have a line. Israel is coming off a goal where they actually just destroyed the Faroe Islands. But again, that was the Faroe Islands. They generally do beat Austria anyway. Kind of shocking that Austria is actually the favorite this game. I would take Israel draw double chance, and that'll be an official play. First down. They're going to be inside the red zone here. Minnesota may go into halftime up. How is that for change of events?
How is that for I think Minnesota might cover this first half.
Still 7 minutes left.
Yeah. I mean, they just have to, Ohio State can score fast. They can score fast. I don't think they're in jeopardy of losing the game. But
you sound like a Chiefs fan.
What's that?
Touchdown,
are you an Ohio State fan?
What's that?
Are you an Ohio State fan?
Yes, I'm an Ohio State fan.
First and goal.
So you kind of remind me of myself. They score real quick. They do.
Well, the first touchdown they scored in like a minute and 40 seconds.
All right.
And it was like the whole field. They went the length of the field.
Buffalo has scored twice already, so they're covering the line.
I mean, my point was liking Minnesota, to cover in this game was that they're an experienced team. They're playing at home, and you've got an Ohio State team that's literally taking its first, basically a lot of these guys taking the first college reps with each other. So it's going to take some time to gel.
Yeah, there is that, but you also sit there and look. I mean, that's a bad break. That's something you can't have in the middle of the field right there.
Stroud has not really looked great.
He's
He's
it's
looked
the
like
first
this is
half.
his. Yeah,
It
he's
looked
looked
like
like
it's
this
his
is
first
his
game.
first game. Yep.
Yes. Agreed. He's looked at his first game, but the guys have been open.
Oh yeah, because they're
They're better
incredibly
than the guys
fast.
covering them. Yes.
There's a clear advantage. The wide receivers clearly have an advantage over the defensive secondary, but the difference is that you gotta have a QB that can get them the ball. I think Stroud can be that
I'm
guy.
shocked
but-
Minnesota threw the ball there and didn't hand off to Ibrahim 3 straight times.
Yeah, me too. I mean, he's been making yards.
Big
They're
sack by
going
Tennessee.
to call him for a flag.
Oh,
It's going to give him 1st and goal at the 1.
maybe that's what they were trying to get.
Garrett Richards is in the game for the Red Sox if you want to take the Rays live. 1st and 2nd. No wilds.
Take the over live.
Hey,
Yeah.
Fox cashed a fucking 5 something last night. Or yeah, right?
The
Last
Indians.
575, yep.
Yeah, the
night?
Indians.
I didn't take it. I was fucking kicking myself.
I don't know where this is a flag.
I don't either.
Bowling Green tries to hit a 50-yard field goal and nails it down the middle.
6 to 14.
6 points.
Now we need points. We need Tennessee to get some scoring.
It should be 3 runs, I would think, or at least 2.
Well, he lost a yard.
Yeah.
All right.
How big is he? He's a smaller back, huh?
Ibrahim?
Yeah.
He breaks a lot of tackles. He's not that tall.
Looks like it looks like he has a hard time running inside.
There he's 5'10", 210.
Okay.
Listed.
I guess it's probably easy to get lost and,
Yeah.
amongst those big guys.
Get amongst the trees. Utah looks like they're going to put some points up. Coastal's got another 1st down. We're shocked.
No touchdown. I mean, they have to go. They've got to go 4 downs here, right?
Yeah. Coastal did switch quarterbacks. They're on an all-out blitz. Carpenter breaks free anyway. There he goes. All right. Good little run here on the all-out blitz. We'll pick up positive yards. 3rd and goal. This has got to be quarterback sneak.
No, look how far out they are.
Oh, air by Kansas City.
Touchdown. He walks in.
Leadoff double for Cleveland on an error.
Nice.
I took Cleveland and Tampa today, and they're both sucking.
All right. You got to love ESPN. It says 1st and 10, but the Coastal guy is punting. So this would be the ultimate we really suck. We're just
They
deciding.
do, man.
Dude.
They need to hire somebody else.
ESPN is so freaking slow. Like half the time I'll be watching I'll watch the baseball scores or whatever, and I'll get the scoring. I'll get the updates that the game is over. The game will be over, and ESPN's still got, like them top of the 9th or whatever, no outs, or they're so slow. And a lot of times ESPN's box scores they'll change the pitch count and they'll change the base, showing who's on base or whatever, but they won't actually change the inning. So if I leave it on from say the 2nd inning, it'll be an hour later and it'll still be showing me the 2nd inning, but it'll be, the box score will be correct, but it'll still be saying top of the 2nd or something stupid.
All right. So UC Davis and Tulsa went, by the way, Wagner ran out and punted. Buffalo has the ball on the Wagner side of the field after the return. It'd be really nice if Tennessee went down and scored.
The best app for scores, Gerardo wants to know.
For college football, CBS Sports app.
CBS Sportsline is pretty good.
Yep.
I use it for college basketball. I also use.
They've even added some betting guys on their news feed on that, which is pretty good.
Yeah, and I also use Action also.
All right, so I'm having some Original Sin Black Widow cider.
Oh yeah.
This is one of the cans I picked up from. They got it in Colorado, but it's actually made in New York. It looks like blackberries and freshly pressed New York apples, 6.0.
I would say, I would say either CBS Sportsline or Action would be my two. Gerardo.
Oh, Owen Miller 3-run bomb. How about that?
There you go.
There we go. Indians up 3-1. There we go.
Finally, they get to win some today. Team total over. And Gerardo, that under, if you like that under, I think you like the Martinez side. I just watched him get knocked the F out. I'm doing the tape study right now for it. But
what's the flag? Is this going to be a hold on the tight end? Why are they throwing Wilson so much? Isn't this – where's the second guy? Gutierrez? Isn't that the second guy?
No, Wilson's the second guy.
I thought it was Gutierrez.
No, Garrett Wilson.
Who am I thinking of?
how about them Rays?
Okay.
What's the score in that game? 4. Is it still 4-0?
Oh my God, man!
Oh, that's a penalty on Ohio State.
Strikeout, fly out. Get nothing out of it. Amazing,
dude. Last night in the Indians. What was it? I think it was the
Royals, right?
Yeah, it was either the bottom of the 9th or I think it was the bottom of the 9th. Royals had the bases loaded, no outs. It was like bases loaded, no outs. Salvador Perez up, strikeout, and then it was strikeout, pop up.
Minnesota's daring them to throw.
Yeah, they are.
That's all they're doing. They're literally saying, throw the ball.
Huge momentum killer doing that in baseball.
Yeah. Utah's back leading Weber State. And we have people throwing the football around in Orlando. We are going to have a game tonight. Soccer, I use Soccer 2-4. Tennis, I don't have one. That's not a great play there by CJ Stroud. He took 3 yards and ran out of bounds. The last thing you want to do is give Minnesota hope. And pretty much the interception did that. I mean, that was it.
Yeah. It looks like Minnesota's going to cover the first half.
Yeah, but again, I think that's where by starting CJ Stroud, if you went to Jake Miller has at least played in games. So you're going with a guy who has a little more experience. If you're basically saying, okay, it's not working, we're going to give the next guy a chance.
What do we think this second half number is going to be on Ohio State? 10.5?
Down 4? Yeah, it's going to be around 10. They're going to try to put it. I mean,
it's got to be a touchdown at least.
It's got to be 7.5 to 10. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely going to be more than a touchdown. If you put in a touchdown, everybody and their mother is going to take.
Yeah, but it's got to be a touchdown final. You know, they have to give Ohio State at least win by a touchdown.
Correct.
We're up by 4 now, so like 10.5, 11.
Yeah, that's where I think it's going to be. Buffalo's inside the red zone again. Let's see if they can put it on them.
Of course, if Minnesota scores here, then then I don't know.
That's the big question. What's the live?
I don't know that Minnesota. I mean,
it's a question of how much
are they going to force the issue here? Maybe they try a play, see if they.
You're at midfield. You try to at least get points here. And they got it. They moved in the field goal range. Slightly right outside 3 yards. That's a good call.
Did he catch that?
Yeah, little
No, he dropped
RPO
it.
action.
Is it halftime yet in that Ohio State game?
No, there's like a minute and a half left.
No, he doesn't complete the catch.
No,
Hey,
he
you're
didn't
right.
catch it.
They gave him the first down, but he definitely didn't complete the catch. I mean, you're not going to run CJ Stroud there and try to do a 2-minute offense.
No, I was saying I thought Minnesota might pack it in here to knock the.
What a run. He's just a tough runner.
Yeah, that was a nice run. First down.
Looked like he was going to be stopped 3 yards short.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is the guy I thought you guys would be able to stop. And you're not doing a good job stopping him. So
don't tell me that. I'm not playing in the fucking game.
feels like you
You're
are.
Coach Rich.
Oh,
I was the one that said I would take Minnesota to cover the first half and the full game.
I'm aware of that.
Okay.
It's a long game.
It is.
I'm shocked Tennessee's an 18-point favorite here in the second half.
What was the halftime score? Are they at half yet or no?
Yeah, it's 14-6.
Yeah, see, they're not scoring any points in that game. That was another game that I kind of liked the under, but then I saw.
I liked Bowling Green to score about 17 to 20 points.
Yeah, I mean, you would
And
think
I like
the game
and
goes
I like
over if they
and
do
I
that,
like
but-
Tennessee to get into the high 30s, which they still could get into the high 30s, but it's probably
They could, but it doesn't look like it.
doesn't look like it. Yes. All right, we got Cleveland looking really nice. South Florida gets the ball on their own 5. Wagner's got the ball 3rd and goal at the 2. And they're holding off all Ohio State, Minnesota lines.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
Well, I think because right now, if you think they were going to go in and score, right now you would take Minnesota minus whatever it would be, and then you're going to turn around. And, yeah. See, Minnesota's doing a good job spreading you out and then handing the ball inside to Ibrahim. He's throwing it deep, and feet got tangled, no flag.
The kid had a step.
Touchdown Bulls. That minus 14 looks like it's going to come through pretty well. Or I think it's 13. Didn't we get 13? Can't remember. But we're up 21-0. 4th and 6. Citadel going for it. At midfield. Can Coastal make the stop? Every time I watch, the answer is no. I almost want to turn it
Stop
off.
watching it.
So that's kind of where my thought is.
No, they'll stop him.
Oh, big sack.
Little hop. Nope. He
Big
definitely didn't
sack.
stop him. There it is. 9-yard gain.
Big sack, and now Minnesota's out of field goal range. Out of field goal range, 4th down. So that's going to go to half 14-10. Yeah.
See, but if I'm Ohio State, I call timeout. It's shocking.
I think they're
It's
I
shocking
think they're ready
Minnesota
to go.
wanted to throw a Hail Mary. Like, if I was Minnesota, I would throw a Hail Mary. It's the worst that's going to happen. Intercepted. There, he's not returning it for a touchdown.
You want to? Well, I was gonna say you want to talk to Auburn. You want to ask Auburn about it?
That wasn't on a Hail Mary.
No,
That was on a
kick
field goal.
six,
Yeah, it was a kick six. That's a totally different
which is
setup.
even more fucking wild.
No, not really, because when you're kicking, you generally bring in 8 big guys. So if you return the ball, there's generally only about 3 guys you really need to block.
It could happen. Let's see what this line. See what the second half line is.
It's right now Ohio State minus 3.5, so the line is 7.5.
I am. Let's see, halftime.
Citadel's driving again. Damn it! Might lose both plays in one freaking score.
I mean, if this is 7.5, I'm just waiting on it.
Big run by East Carolina.
What's the time in that game?
13
quarter,
or
13
12
minutes.
minutes.
Okay, they just started the second half.
We still think Ohio State wins this game. Minus 250. It's pretty low.
I'm going to take them second half. As soon as I get the number here. Yeah, I mean, I still think they win the game.
Yeah, I might throw it in one parlay. See what it goes.
Okay, Ohio State second half minus 7.
Go! Let's go. Argentina 2-0.
Yep, Canada scored too, so that was good.
Let's go.
All right,
Yep,
so I'm making that official. Ohio State second half minus 7.5.
Minus 3.5, you mean? Minus 7.5, yeah. Yep.
Minus 7.5 second half.
Yes, you're right. Okay. Oh shit.
Please don't bring that up. What are we talking about, Rob?
Now something cashed out, which means some game was probably canceled.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jack Sock won. First quarter won, first half won. Okay, so that's what won. First half Minnesota won. Okay, so that's what won. First half under 31.5 won from Minnesota. You know me, I'm covering myself. It doesn't matter.
31.5 was the first half?
Yeah, I was under on that.
Wow.
Argentina scored again. They're up 3-0. This game's over. Damn it. Come on, Coastal. Play some defense. If I get backdoored on this, I'm going to be pissed. Damn it, Chile scored. Come on, Brazil.
Oh, don't mention the kick six. Yeah. Sorry, Rob. I forgot that was Alabama.
Of course we forgot it was Alabama.
I just took a Ohio State, Atlanta Braves, moneyline parlay, minus 130.
I'm going to take the under 31. What we get? 24 the first half?
Damn, Rich, you guys get yourself a superstar in this Tristan McKenzie, man. He's pretty freaking good.
Oh, the Chile goal was disallowed. Nice.
Good. Come on, Brazil.
And Wagner goes 3 and out and punts again. Big run on 4th and 2. NC State to the house. Touchdown on 4th and 2, and all they were trying to do was run the ball out. That's it. We start off NC State 7-0 for the second half so far. Touchdown NC State. We have an actual players on the field in UCF in helmets. Crowd is going crazy. It's nothing but clear skies. This is an underrated stadium you do not want to play in when this thing is rocking. They've done a really good job trying to go, but after 2 rainstorms, it'll be interesting to see if this is really going to be packed as much as it was going to be. You're definitely going to have some people that said, I'm done. Yep. So that's essentially why they asked this game. 1st and goal, Citadel. Damn it. East Carolina stuck to only a field goal. Yeah, I mean, the announcer basically just said it. The reason this game is being played is strictly for New Year's 6 bowl games. This was high on their schedule. They didn't know if they could make it up, so they're playing this game. And Buffalo is almost inside the red zone again. 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line. If they score here, we are just going to declare the second half as a win. And make a mental note. Wagner really sucks.
Yeah, they really suck.
Citadel touchdown. Damn it.
Damn.
Well, you guys are going to get your 35, and I'm going to push my 31. And we're going to lose all the second half plays on this game. Coastal up by 31, but there is still 7 minutes left. Let's see if we have an offense to try to go down and score. USF going deep. He's got a man, and he hits him. First positive play for USF for a long time. Down to the NC State 45. NC State really walking around. Not a lot of fire. Up 31. Let's see if they ratchet back up here. Play action pass, gains 30. That's probably not a great job to ratchet it back up. Tulsa down 3 to UC Davis. USF inside the 20. Read option. Pitches it out. He gets slaughtered. Carpenter's still going to be in it. Quarterback, come on, Carolina, you got to put some points up. Modestus Bukakus.
Modestus Boskaskis or Bukakis or something like that. I just watched his one win in the UFC. I just finished watching it, and it was at the end of the round, and he pretty much had the guy knocked out. But the guy was about to stand up. He went up to lean up against the cage, and it was like the part of the cage where you open the door, and someone had the door open, and he just fell through the cage, and they ended the fight like that. Really weird shit. But Khalil Rountree's washed. So, yeah, that's why.
Okay. Fine with that. And this is going to be a targeting penalty on NC State when you were up 31 points. It might not get any more dumber.
The last thing on that, if you want to take a hedge, Khalil Roundtree first round. I didn't do that with Abdul Razak Hassan last weekend, and I regret it. The only way these people win is by first round knockout. Walt Harris, Abdul Razak Hassan, Khalil Roundtree. You know, these guys gas out in the first round, and then it's over. But if you want a little hedge.
All right.
Big deep ball by App State again.
Well, South Florida, the NC State safety is going to miss the rest of this game, and he's going to miss 3/4 of the next game because of him being just absolutely a moron. It was going to be 3rd and 5. Instead, it's 1st and goal.
Damn, it's 5-3 Rockies.
I mean, his own guy even looks at him and goes, "What the hell were you thinking?" It is being reviewed. He does kind of get his shoulder maybe ahead, but they does hit helmet to helmet. There's no way this is not going to be targeting. All right, Carpenter comes back on the field. All right, let's open up the playbook. You're up 31. It's the backups. The backups want to score. Don't be content.
Brazil does not look good.
On the option. Nice pitch. There we go. 9 yards. We'll take that. Touchdown, UT Martin. Long game. Still 1-0. You're at home. I mean, Brazil's missing some guys. There's no doubt about it. But you have enough quality still there to get one. Bordeaux was the riskier pick. There's no doubt about that. All right, take 7. Citadel is just basically all out blitzing from the right or to the left side. And they're just running the option. Can he get the corner? Can he get the corner? He can. There he goes. Another first down. Buffalo is at a 2nd and 6 inside the 20.
Yeah, Gerardo, if you're still getting plus money on that over 1.5 for the Aspinall Spivak fight, that might be a smash spot. I really like that spot.
In true USA fashion, right after the targeting penalty, they get pass interference offense. So instead of the ball now being at the 8, it's back down to the 23, 1st and goal. App State scores a touchdown. Who's in a quarterback, of course? .422. They let him throw. He goes deep. He's got a man. Coastal down to the 25-yard line. Let's go. Put another one on the board. That's what you do. Play action up 31. What a great catch. Dive and catch to the 25. Then you go for 2 after you score.
Did they give the coach for the UCF the wrong hat?
I don't know. UCF actually plays defense to start the game. Good 9-yard run, 3:45. Come on, Coastal. Do not do this where you take a knee outside the 1. Your backups want to score. Your backups want to score. Touchdown, Buffalo. We should have done $7,000 on that.
I know.
Because actually, no, they only got a field goal. I apologize. They got 24-0 in the second half, and they tried a double reverse. A double reverse up 31, down to the 3-yard line. Yeah, way to go, Coastal. Yes. You want this touchdown. You need this touchdown. 3 minutes at the 3. Let's go. Quarterback makes a good block. Oh, and he gets down. Let's go. Let's punch this in. The chat is going to hate me.
It sounds more like you need this touchdown than they need it.
Citadel can't score early.
How much time is left in that game?
2 minutes and 39 seconds. Inside handoff. He runs the option. He's going to walk in. Touchdown, Coastal. Back up 38. We're being hooked on the second half. Just go for 2. Go for 2. You gave them 2 touchdowns and you're pissed. Go for 2. He's going to walk in untouched into the end zone. 51-14. I can check the private chat. I'm sorry, I wasn't saying.
Rob, congrats, Sean. Fuck the rest of us. That's like my my Jonah Hill gif where he's like, "Fuck me," right?
I wasn't sitting there saying, but I lost the second half twice, so I have to at least win the game. And it's a play I gave, so I have to at least win.
Guess I should just go over here and fuck myself, I suppose.
Yeah. All right, Denise. I do feel bad for the chat being on the play. UCF has got the ball on the Boise side of the field. Hey, all right. I don't know what happened, but I'm going to find out what happened. Not only did USF not score, somehow NC State has the ball on the USF 12. Oh, USF threw an interception. And then 5 plays later, 63 yards later, NC State's about to score again.
Damn.
All right, I've given you guys enough winners to make up for your loss of Coastal. And it's not done yet. Citadel could possibly score in 2 minutes. Oh. There we go. Come on, UCF. I told you that's the second biggest game I've got. So that's
Benjamin. I don't know about that Michigan State game. I mean that Northwestern team is fucking good. That Northwestern team is solid.
Yep. That game's in Northwestern too.
And Pat Fitzgerald is a fantastic coach. And Michigan State has sucked ass like the last 2 or 3 seasons.
I mean, that's not a ship I'm standing in front of. No. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
I would advise against that.
My KC special. I may get 6 wins in this game.
Is this a Bishop Sycamore sighting? Wagner versus Buffalo? What the heck? 63-0?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, pick 6, Boise State.
Why even play
Oh.
the game?
Right
to the
at-
house.
Come
to the
on, you
house.
two. Okay.
Don't tell us that, D. That's bad.
Well, I'm on the over 67. I need Boise State to score 2. Can't be a Tennessee situation where it's 14-6. NC State scores again, so we're looking good on that second half play as well.
Good deal.
So if you tailed us, we're doing pretty well. Ohio State, Minnesota, we're probably going to lose that one. We're probably going to lose Tennessee. They can't even score.
Tennessee had a bunch of new kids.
NC State minus 18 looks like a lock. Wagner second half looks good. We lose the Coastal Carolina second half play. App State minus 4.5 live looks great. NC State first quarter, first half, third quarter, second half looks great.
Indians money line.
The money line was like minus 750. I didn't have the money line. I did have the money line with TCF. You're right, I did.
Cleveland Indians.
Oh, and we have the Indians. That game's not over. We don't count baseball over until that last ninth inning pitch. That's
I
it.
thought you were just recapping plays, so it's easier to put them in the spreadsheet later. That was a run for Stroud, so apparently that game plan's changed a little bit. First play's a run.
But that's what you should do. I mean, you got to make it. I mean, it's the same thing they did with Justin Fields. Like when they got completely beat up by Indiana and Fields threw 3 interceptions.
Yep.
You got to let Stroud take off a little. Wagner actually has a pulse.
Well, I think he was hesitant to do so in that first half, and they probably got in the locker room and were like, "Dude, you got to tuck this ball and fucking run." They're probably just gonna start calling runs for him.
Wagner figured out their best play of the night. Go 3 and out and punt again, and then watch the Buffalo guy fumble the punt, and they recover the punt.
So
They've got the ball at the Buffalo 4. Can they score?
It's a nice screen there. That was a cool 12 yards on first down.
Venezuela gets a useless goal to lose 3-1. That was not a good throw there. Tennessee down to the Bowling Green 1. Minute 25. Citadel does get it to midfield. Running the option. They lose 2 yards. 46 seconds left.
He took his collar off.
Should have been on the over. That was my bad.
Boom. There's a big run. About 15, 20 yards on first down there.
Thought it was 2nd and 10.
Was it second down? Oh, yeah, the throw. Jesus, could drive a truck through that hole.
Yeah, the kid Williams has looked better than Teague, which I've never been a big Master Teague guy.
I haven't seen T get that many carries. It seems like they've been using Williams a lot more.
So Teague has 6 carries and Williams has 6 carries. Now, Williams' yardage is going to be way off since he had a 71-yard run.
Right.
Wagner gets a touchdown. Now it's 24-7 in the second half. Not good when you have 14. Still covering, though. Stroud back to pass, loops it over. This should be a touchdown, and it is.
Oh, there you go.
Ohio State on the board.
That
Chris
was
Olave.
Here we go.
2.5 minutes to score that touchdown.
That was a nice throw, too. He threw that right over the DB's hand right there, because in the NFL, that's picked off. Good
Yeah,
throw.
that throw
State
was
shows
right
a
on the
pulse.
money.
Ohio State shows a pulse, gets right up there. Coastal Carolina has the ball back with 9 seconds to go. They're not in victory formation. They're in the wishbone. And now they take a knee. All right. Coastal wins 52-14. They covered the 31. Phil Steele's 0-1 on his best bets. I lose the second half. Yeah, but that's why when I liked Ohio State, I liked Chris Olave. I mean, Rich would ask me, why do I like Ohio State? And I said, I don't think there's anybody in Minnesota that can cover Chris Olave.
Well, and you're absolutely correct, but he was, Stroud missed him several times in the first half. So
yeah,
if as long as he can hit him.
Yeah, yep. All right.
Man, Chile is putting. Oh.
All right, I got 2 broke girls. There's a flag, and he's going deep. This is probably going to be holding. This is probably coming back. South Florida has decided to change quarterbacks because that's the issue. They took out the guy who could scramble. Oh, Lord. Here comes the NC State pass rush. And they decide to run RPO and hand it right off. Oh, this is the guy I actually thought was supposed to start the game. This is the kid, Fortin. Fortin was the guy who was actually supposed to start this game. What do we look at a live total in Ohio State? 58.5. And Fortin is running for his life. And he throws it into the ground. We in the fourth quarter in this NC State game? Yep. All right. Time to get my next official play.
Yeah, 58.5, that total on Ohio State.
All right. So NC State's up 38. So I'm going to give a fourth quarter play of -2.5 for NC State. Or you can just take the live 40.5. It's the same thing. NC State's going to start the fourth quarter with the ball. Okay, well, the line actually just changed to a half. I'll take a half point live for NC State, and you're actually getting a +110.
I mean, people must think that quarterback change for South Florida is going to make a difference. Or they're figuring out NC State, just packing it in.
Oh, he actually did get the first down. That was the difference. So there is a drive. South Florida will start the fourth quarter with the ball. I'll take my +110. Buffalo is pissed they fumbled the ball. Just flat out gashing them. They're back down again to the Ragnar side of the field. 9:52 left. Buffalo down inside the red zone. We're up 24-7. We actually probably need another score here. Tennessee does get a touchdown. So they show like they have a pulse. They're up 15. I doubt they covered the pregame line of 35, which actually rose all the way to 37, and that's why I said that was nuts. Let's see what game I can put on ESPN Plus. We got Coastal. We got Djokovic. I put an East Carolina game. 27-9. UCF does not look good for the first two series. They're going to punt 3 and out. Give the ball back to Boise. Wagner is literally trying to run out the clock, and what Buffalo is trying to run out the clock, and Wagner can't stop it. Utah's back up 19-7. I mean, that would have been embarrassing if you were a top 25 team and you didn't really beat out Weber. There's a lot of question marks on this UCF team. As always, they can score, but can they stop anybody? So just running out right now and grabbing the -2.5. I'd wait to see what Boise does this drive. I mean, you're down 7, but you're not down 7 by anything that Boise did except for good defensive play. It's like people getting excited. Ohio State scored. Can they come down here and can they get a stop? That's what they need. He's going deep. He's going deep, and he's got him, and that's a pass interference. Boy, that timing was terrible. He was never going to catch the ball. I mean, he just fouled him.
Good God, how big is that freaking guy? How big is that DB compared to the wide receiver? Is that a linebacker? Yeah. Holy shit. He looks like he's tackling his little brother.
It's raining again. It's raining a little harder than it looks. Buffalo says, forget this. We won the second half. They scored again, 68-7. 69-7. Does Minnesota answer Ohio State's score? And we go back and forth for the rest of the second half. Be a fun game. Wouldn't be great for any the betting, but he's got it picked. We got it picked. He overthrew it. No flag on the play. And he broke it. He's going. This could be a pick six. No, he's down at the 27-yard line.
Yeah, buddy.
What a play. It was just an overthrow and the safety being in the right spot.
Yep.
The run was more the bigger deal. We're into the 7th with the Indians. Nope, there's a flag.
Oh, they called roughing the passer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, the ball's way gone. That's roughing the passer. He hits him in the helmet. He's late. He took 2 steps.
Probably didn't influence their throw. The goddamn ball was gone for 2 seconds. Of course it didn't influence the throw. It was a bad throw.
That was a massive play.
Yeah. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. I mean,
you were basically going to be setting up for your second score of the half.
Not the worst. No, that's not the worst roughing the passer call I've ever seen, but I mean it was. So it is what it is.
Yeah, but
you hit him late and you hit him in the head.
You just scored to take the lead, so then you turn around and you give up 30 yards in penalties.
Young team. Those are mistakes.
Your defense is not young.
They said that dude hasn't played in 2 years.
That doesn't mean he's young. He sat the bench.
Well, he was hurt.
USA started. I finally got a lineup. Josh Sargent starts. De La Fuente, Prades, Conrad De La Fuente, who used to be a Barcelona touchdown, Minnesota. Mohamed Ibrahim walks into the end zone untouched.
And it should have been Should have been back the other direction. Just stupid penalties.
Big first down by Boise State to move the chains. What do we got live on this USA? Now that I finally got a lineup. And I don't have USA. How do I not have USA live? I have Mexico versus Jamaica, but not USA. All right. D, what do you got live for USA?
Hold up. I'm looking.
Man, Ohio State is still. That can't be right. They can't be minus 300.
Here comes Boise State.
Minus 245.
What do you have for the Asian handicap?
Minus 1.5 and 1.75. That's what it. One and 1.5 at minus 1 and 105.
I would be honest. I mean, Giovanni Reyna's playing. Josh Sargent's playing. Brendan Aronson's playing. Yedlin and McKinley are playing. Your bench is going to be really, really interesting. Civiacho is probably who you're going to go to if you need a goal. I would lean US minus the 1.5. But, I mean, you might be able to wait a little bit of while. I think we're going to get -1 here.
Yeah.
On the 15-20 mark. I mean, I don't see this there. If you want to do half your unit at the -1.5, and then we'll do half the unit there. Boise State is going right down the field on UCF. Down to the 25-yard line. And this is my question always with UCF. Can they stop anybody? If their offense is not humming, they've got a chance to be behind. Drop pass. Yeah, that's what we got. What do we – Indians, we've moved into the bottom of the 7th. Damn, baseball takes forever. I'm watching this Eastern Washington game to see if they put up a fight versus UNLV. I actually like Eastern Washington football team. Oh, he breaks free. Boise State's going to be first and goal at the 3. They're just gashing them. Touchdown, Boise State. He walks in. We might be on the wrong side here. 14-0, Boise State. UCF is still in the locker room.
Yep.
NC State's about to score again. At least we're going to win all our other second half plays. He's around the corner, and he's out of bounds at the 11. 3rd and 1. To get this over for Tennessee, we need some points. Get the ball to Chris Olave. That's how you respond. Well, Central Florida is now getting 4.5. Total is good, so we're at 69, so we're still looking good on the total.
All right. Let me back in.
Sorry, I
My
didn't realize
phone's
you
only
dropped
200
out.
degrees right now. No,
Yeah,
I'm only, yeah.
I come back to this. What do you come back to? Second and goal for NC State. MT13 came back to their second half plays. Their second half plays are great. Twatty is saying, yep, Coastal scores, and they came back and they're running fullback dives. I was like, yeah, that's what you got to do. Yep, that was it. NC State, quarterback keeper. Can he get around the edge? Oh, that was a slow run, but he gets to the third and he gets to the 1 yard line. That was his chance to shine. Everybody else is watching Ohio State. I'm watching NC State beat the shit out of South Florida. CJ Stroud, take off. Oh, but dude, you might want to get down in college football. You're going to get slaughtered. Fourth down. Rich, I'm going to ask the question. At what point are you worried?
Not yet.
Still way too much time.
I mean, they can score in like a minute and a half. And to be honest, that last touchdown by Minnesota
Was 30
they
yards penalties. Yep.
They got 2 penalties to keep that drive alive. Otherwise, Ohio State goes back the other direction, and
It is, but I do kind of get the sense if Minnesota gets up 11, you're not winning.
I don't think.
Do you think they'd make the move to Miller?
No, I don't think so.
App State scores. That looks really good. I got to even check what the actual play was, but D, you took the play. What was the play for App State?
Apparently -10.
Well, that was the play for full game that you gave last week that you don't remember.
I got the second half under.
Did we take
Right?
the under? Is that what we took?
Hold on.
Yeah, it was
My
20,
phone was 100 degrees. I had to put in the – no, it's 25 and a half, I think. Hold on.
25. Yeah.
I threw my phone in the freezer.
We
for a
got the
second.
second half Minnesota under. Oh, no, I didn't give anything in the App State.
Buffalo cashes, though. Have we got to ring that bell yet?
No, we haven't because we're watching football. Football takes freaking forever. Well, technically, we should have.
You got first.
We should have rang
quarters,
the ball on
first
NC
halves.
State for every single damn quarter. So yeah, we should have. Ring that bell, ring that bell, ring that bell. Second half, Buffalo comes through. NC State scores another touchdown. We're up 21-0 in the second half. We're going to even ring that bell for the fourth quarter. We're going to ring it for the first. We're going to ring it for the first half. We're going to ring it for the third quarter. And then we're going to go ahead and ring it again for the fourth. Remember, we got plus money to take NC State the second half. that fourth quarter. Told you, my favorite play of the day.
So are we taking Arizona State minus 45 and a half?
I'm not touching that game for Southern Utah. They're minus 45.5, and the total's 56.
Damn.
I mean, if we want to throw a shekel on it just to begin, we can, but I'm not doing anything official on that.
Yeah, I took them just for it.
I'm not even sure I have the game. Oh, I do have the game. Minus 44. Your ass is going to make me take the over and minus 44.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, Arizona State, their quarterback's been there forever. They improved tremendously under Mr. Herm Edwards. They are actually nationally ranked. I mean, Jaden Daniels is now a nice sophomore quarterback. He's been there. Rashard White. You've got Johnny Wilson and Hodges at the end, tight end. I mean, there's some playmakers that they've got. But Southern Utah is a team that I used to bet on in the FCS all the time. Oh, Eastern Carolina fumbles the kickoff. So the minus 10 from last week is going to come through. At what point does Rich start to worry? At what point does Sean go away from challenging, trying to win his bet, to just loving that Ohio State's losing? The Gus bus still on flats? Yeah, UCF is in all kinds of issues. I don't know if it's the weather.
I was going to say, what is going on in that game?
They're all throwing short stuff.
Braves take the lead 6-5.
Nice.
The Indians are still only in the damn 8th inning.
Yeah, I got that game on. I'll keep us posted.
Well, they're in KC. They didn't start till 8 o'clock.
That game's going to take 7 hours.
Chris Bubich out of the bullpen. He's usually a starter. I'm surprised he's out of the bullpen.
Yellow, who are you talking with, Gus? Are you talking about Gus Edwards?
Must be Gus Edwards, yeah.
You guys like UNLV or Eastern Washington?
Eastern Washington.
When does that game start?
It's already in the first.
Started.
Quarter.
Oh, I already started. All right.
Yeah. Eastern Washington's a very solid team. Hey, it's another penalty on Ohio State.
No, that was on Minnesota.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Here comes the flag.
Now, what's this flag?
Looks like holding.
They were 2nd and 22. Dude just ripped this big run.
So Tennessee got another touchdown. They're showing that they're 30.5-point favorites.
Has Bowling Green scored yet? Is it still 6?
They have 6. They've got the 2 field goals. That's the reason we're not going to cash that. I mean, Bowling Green has not helped out on the scoreboard at all.
Right.
Utah's struggling at Weber. All right, Minnesota's got 2nd and 32.
I think these guys are getting beat up inside, and that's why the holdings are coming out. I mean, I've seen holding. I saw holding that entire first half. Nothing was really called, but
Another bad throw and almost another bad interception.
Oh, my goodness. So if you get Minnesota behind the sticks and you make this kid have to throw the ball, it's a problem for them.
That's why I said I'm not a big Tanner Morgan guy. Everyone's like, oh, he returns. Okay. Well, if he wasn't good last year, he can return all he wants. Still not telling me that he's really good.
Well, I think when you're looking at stuff like that, obviously we've seen nothing. So trying to figure out what's going to happen in this first week or even these first few weeks. So you're looking at guys that are returning as guys that should be familiar with the system, who should be comfortable and should be able to run the offense with the pieces around them. That's the main thing. Well, I mean, that was
notable ACC quarterbacks in action. I'm never going to pronounce Ugalele. We're just going to call him Oog. But I love Sam Howell. I think Sam Howell is going to be a really good NFL quarterback.
Do we know what day that Rutgers game got rescheduled for?
Saturday at noon.
Saturday.
Oh, USF had something, and then they just fumbled the pitch. They were actually looking kind of nice. They got inside the NC State 35. Then they just ran a nice little shove-out pitch out of the shotgun, which he fumbled, kicked it a little bit. Now it's 2nd and 14.
East Carolina picked it.
Oh, they got a pick? Okay.
Yep.
Good for the under. What's the score in that game?
You may be the only one on the under. Yeah.
33-9. Why, are you on the over?
I think can't remember what I'm on. To be flat out honest, you have to look at my phone.
We got 42. So we got
Still not
two
reading the
touchdowns
chat.
to
The
play
Gus
with.
Bus is Gus Malzahn. It was a recruiting thing he did at Auburn. Okay. Gus Bus is still in flats. Okay. I mean, that's the one question. I mean, a little dual action there by USF is going to set up 3rd and 5. 3rd and 4. Gus Malzahn. I am reading the chat. I'm trying to read the chat, but it's on my monitor off to my side.
Still not reading the chat.
I got 4 guys here. One of those guys should also be reading the chat. That's what we talk about in our chat for our prep for the show. Make sure we're paying attention to the guys in the chat.
I'm getting KBO plays.
Yes.
I have no idea who Gus Malzahn is.
When I look over at D, I was
the,
expecting to smoke cover that room. So that's when I'm not looking at him reading the chat.
He's the former
Auburn
Auburn coach that's at UCF now.
So Gus Malzahn was listed as an offensive genius, that he went and became the coach at Auburn. And then they gave him some guy called Cam Newton, and he won a national title. Then he kind of fell on his face when Cam Newton left. He won some memorable games after that, but essentially got pushed out at Auburn. Ended up somewhere else as an offensive coordinator. Where LSU? No, it wasn't.
I gotta take my dog out real quick.
And then basically came back to getting a head coaching gig when our favorite player, Scott Frost, left UCF and went to Nebraska. They hired Gus Malzahn.
Is Kim pitching tonight, Rich?
Who?
Kim?
I don't know if he's trying to be funny. He's just saying Kim.
No, I have no idea.
Oh, Jesus. I thought you were talking about the Cardinals.
So Ohio State's got good field position here. Can they do anything with it?
I think it's Park pitching tonight.
My boy Park. Gotcha.
Come on, Stroud. Come on, Stroud. Come on, Stroud. Touchdown. Touchdown. And that's why Ohio State's not out of this fucking game. One play, touchdown. Kiss my ass.
Well, Boise State is once again about to score again. It's 3rd and 2. This is a mammoth play here at the 30-yard line. Inside handoff, gets the first down. Yep. UCF can't stop them.
Yeah, dude bites on the face. Oh my goodness, this looks like me out there trying to cover him. So it was like me trying to cover Wilson, running with a piano on my back.
UCF is going to get rolled. Be nice for over, but UCF. There goes Boise State. Boom, down to the 11-yard line. But there is a flag on the play.
I put 4 KBO players in the chat for tomorrow morning. We've got one Hanwha and Lotte are they've got a doubleheader tomorrow, so I'm staying away from.
Do they play a full game?
Yeah, they're full games, but we don't have lineups on the first game. I don't even have a line. I don't even have a line on the second game, and sometimes I think the book kind of screws with the first game and the second game when you're betting on that stuff. Their doubleheaders are weird.
Can you put those in the spreadsheet?
Sure.
All right, so we got Samsung Kia over 9.5. I got that. So Boise State gets a penalty called, and we actually make a play by UCF. Oh, yeah, Josh Heupel. Thank you, Yellow. I forgot Heupel replaced Scott
Tennessee,
Frost.
right?
Yeah,
Tennessee?
Yeah. Kawum, and we got LG minus 1.5. I got that. And we got Dewson SSG. Where's that game? Okay. Under 9. I got under 9. Okay, I'll take that. Normally I'm on the other way on these games. And then we got Kawum first 5. You only won first 5. That's really strange for you.
Yeah. Yeah, they're there's a couple teams. They had I think we talked about it before, but they had a big there was like a big COVID rule breaking scandal, and they came very close to canceling the season. And there are a couple teams that was NC and SSG, I think, were the 2 teams that ended up getting several guys suspended for the rest of the season because they violated COVID protocols.
3rd and 8. UCF guy has him right 2 yards short of the first down. The receiver just bowls him over, stays on his feet, then breaks, then cuts it to the outside, then bowls his way into the end zone. 21-0, Boise State.
I don't.
Not bad for the over. The over's still looking fine if UCF can actually do something.
I don't know what to say about that.
I'll be full disclosure. I jumped off right before that play. I took minus 6.5 for 2.5 units for Boise State. I've seen nothing from UCF. They look like they're completely lost.
I mean, I get it. You think they would have gotten up for this game? They're at home.
They're being out physical.
Right.
They're just being manhandled right now, and they're being manhandled in the run game, and the play action game is being wide open.
Yeah.
And then they're getting beat on offense right now. Dylan Gabriel doesn't look good. He's forced to take small checkdowns because the Boise State pass rush is getting in. That's going to continue to happen all game.
Right.
I mean, the only good news is the live total is 71.5, so we're still fine for the over, but we need at least 30 points
to score.
Yeah, we need 35 points. You haven't seen UCF. UCF has had chances to make plays and haven't made plays. All right, what do we got live in some of these games? All right, folks. NC State to end the game actually has the ball at the South Florida has the ball at the NC State 4.
Brazil scored, by the way.
Yes.
I guess you don't check the chat that much, huh?
I do check the chat. We just having a whole
I took my dog out for 5 minutes.
Yes, and we were talking about 50 other things. We're watching UCF. It's tipped. Is it picked? No.
Oh, another turner. Oh my goodness, Ohio State. Fumble, scoop, and score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Nice. There we go. All of a sudden, that minus 14's back in play.
There we
Gotta
go.
love college football.
God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad football's back.
Milo, what the world are you eating?
You say that again, Rich. I know we'll say it again next week.
Man, you know, and I love baseball, but it's rough. Like, it's rough to bet baseball like every day.
Must be rough being up 30 units, Rich.
Hey,
Yeah.
quit at the right time because I would probably have been down 30 units. But
We
we were
were
both about the same when I quit. I can tell you
it
that.
was-
We've
It
got
was
we've
like-
got high standards. 30 units is not what we want to make in 4 months.
It's 30. Yeah, it's 30 units, but it's 30 units over like 300 plays.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd take that all day. All
but
day.
it's like, I think I was right
process,
before
though.
the All-Star break. It was right before the All-Star break. I was like this. I was down like a unit, or I was like right around even. I'm like, this is the hardest I've ever worked to only lose 1 unit. This is the hardest I've ever worked to lose money.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to get 200 units here hopefully by October. So let's see.
200 units a season, like for a full hockey season, you want to be up 200 units? Is that the goal? For a full baseball
I was
season?
up 20. I was up 20 in hockey. I mean,
yeah, but I mean, that's solid. That's a solid season. But 200 units in hockey, that's ridiculous.
no, 200 units in a year.
Years total. So the show, since we went to Thursday night, where we put the show, we took the record and everything like that. We took a long hiatus in Christmas. The show for 2021, because we really weren't on for January, starting in February, we're I believe at 142 units right now.
I mean, we crushed college basketball, especially the tournament.
Yeah, April we made over 80 units for the month. May we made over 50. So
I had I got taxes twice in that, basically.
So we after there. So I mean, my goal is hit 200. On it 200. I'd love to do it by October. If we do it by November, even that's not bad. I mean, if we end the year at 250 for the year, that'll be solid as anything.
Yeah, so like, I mean, obviously there's probably not gonna be any official plays as far as a side. Maybe for week 1, for me and Rich. I mean, we might hit a over and under, but and some props. But there's no reason for us to bet on that.
I know some props. We're gonna run through a ton of these. So what do we got for the USA Now live? I'm being paged. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I got minus 110.
Straight live for them to win?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking that. So stats are about even, about the same. Like I said, I still like USA to win this game. There's too much on the line for them not to win this game.
Yeah, they did horrible in their other.
Well,
sounds like Milo needs you though.
Milo would like to play.
Oh.
That's what Milo's saying there, but I'm going to try to take him out right now because then I'll be his out for there. So I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully Ohio State is there. By the way, actually, no, I will be right out after this.
What time it is? What time it is? What time it is? It's time to go. Clean up, clean up, clean
Ring that bell, NC State minus 18. Ring that bell, first quarter, NC State minus 6.5. Ring that bell, NC State minus 10 on the halftime. Ring that bell, NC State minus 6.5 in the third quarter. Ring that bell live, NC State minus 40.5 or minus 38.5, depending upon whatever you took, for plus 120.
Touchdown.
45 to nothing, NC State.
Watch me do my dance. Watch me do my dance. Watch me do my dance.
We went KC special, as we said on it, and we went 6-0.
Nice. That's how it's gonna happen this season, not week 1, because I don't want to talk about that yet. But I love it. I love it.
That's how we do it. That's the way to start
Touchdown,
off.
UCF.
Touchdown UCF. Nice.
That's good for the over.
That's great for the over. Like I said, we wanted 35 points at least. Still gets us back in,
27.
and then that at least shows them a pulse. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. East Carolina, Appalachian State. It's 12-33. Appalachian State just got a field. East Carolina just got a field goal. We're still looking good for Rich's under. We're at 45 points with 6 minutes left. Can Ohio State get a stop here? Can we get this minus 14?
Ibrahim's down.
Yeah, after he broke that tackle. It's crazy that he got out of that.
It's a cramp. It's got to be a cramp. Jesus.
His
What
calf.
was that? Did you? It's got to be a cramp. Okay. Yeah, it's a cramp.
All right, let me take this guy out. Come on.
He's down again.
Watch me do my dance. Watch me do my dance. Watch me do my dance, dance.
I'm looking at the second half in Weber and Utah.
$19-7 Utah. Okay. End of the third quarter. Buckeyes up 10. Oh, the Cubs did end up taking the lead in that game, huh?
Put up a 5 spot in the 7th.
Yeah, there were a lot of people on the Cubs today.
I just couldn't. I couldn't bet the Cubs as a favorite.
I'm starting to use the Twatty rule, which is I just don't. If there's two bad teams, I just don't bet on them.
Yeah, it's a good way to go.
And I mean, to be honest, this time of year, it's about 60%. About 60% of the teams in the league are pretty much out of it.
Right. I was going to ask you think Randy Arozarena has it locked up for AL Rookie of the Year? We get some long shots.
I didn't realize that he was actually qualified for the Rookie of the Year this year until a few weeks ago.
Right. Yeah, me too. I looked at it. So it was like a minus 160 favorite. I thought it was a bit excessive.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that he was qualified for Rookie of the Year last year, but I guess not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that there's another player that's going to get it over him. I mean, I would like to see Mountcastle get it because I bet him preseason, but
Yeah, I bet Scooble preseason has been looking very good, but I was thinking of Keel Badu, but I mean, I'm sure there's some home bias on that, but for 50 to 1.
Kill Badu?
Akil Badu.
Caleb Badu. Every time he's in the lineup, I mean, at least we're scoring. I mean,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Have you
yeah,
won this Indians bet yet? Hey, we're up 4-1, but the Royals got 2 men on, 2 out.
this one's taking forever, man.
Oh.
Yeah, now I know why we always bet that live.
D said I'm frozen. Sorry, Rich. Need a new laptop.
D said, I need a new laptop. Sorry, Rich. Dude, you should have plenty of money to buy a new laptop.
Let's get that raise now.
And Cleveland gets out of the inning.
Nice. Let's go.
Did we have that? Did we put that App State play from last Thursday? Did we put that in last week's?
Yeah, it's already listed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already listed, but no result was given.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. Trying to see what we're getting on. Anybody got a score on Sam Houston State versus Northern Arizona? That's like my favorite team to bet on. Second half.
Isn't that that's one? That's FCS, right? FCS.
Yeah. I'll look it up. They're up 21-7. Yep, I'm going to take them.
Freddie Peralta coming off IL tomorrow, looks like.
Oh yeah.
Be a nice big game to bet on.
I see Mississippi Valley State is still terrible.
Sam Houston State is a juggernaut.
21-7. They're up halftime. Yep.
They got a quarterback that has a chance to play in the NFL. Yeah, they're
YSU ended up coming back and winning overtime.
I never got any scores in that. UCF actually might get a stop here, and they do. They're going to get the ball back. Eastern Washington's about to put up points. I never got a line on that. Did you ever get a line on that?
Which game?
Eastern Washington?
No.
Damn it.
First down, Minnesota.
You're always quiet with that. It's first down, Minnesota.
They needed that. That was third down.
Yep. Gets a pass midfield, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was a pick play. It was a pick play they didn't call.
They never call it as long as it's 1 yard past the line of scrimmage. I mean, that play in college football is 100% just unfair.
Yeah.
There's nothing anyone can do to ever really stop that. So you're allowed to go 1 yard past the line of scrimmage. You can, and that's the other thing I had in college football. That you can block before the guy catches the ball.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other play that makes it impossible to stop, especially if you have more size than the other team. It's 31-21. Oh, he's just wide open. He's just standing out there in the
Well, they
slot.
set the house on the blitz, I think.
Come on, Tennessee. We're not getting this over, but at least let's cover this 35 or this 30.5. Rain's pouring down. We got a chance for this game actually to be over. Western Kentucky has put up a number on UT Martin. And there is a flag, illegal substitution offense. Second round lines up yet for anyone? Second round
Golf.
Oh, for golf?
I'll check what FanDuel's got.
TD UCF. Yella says the comeback is happening. I'd love the comeback to happen. It's the second biggest thing I bet on. So, yes. but the fact that Boise State was up 21 points and the line was 6.5, there's too much value. UCF can score. They can score again, and you're still winning. There's no way that line should have been 6.5, up 21 points, or right about to be 21 points. It was technically still 14. I'll give it that, but they had the ball first and 10 at the 25-yard line. They were going to get points. Second and 13. Ohio State needs to get a stop here. But your second half Ohio State play looks good. Straight dive. Well, UCF goes 3 and out and then kicks like a 35-yard punt. Boise takes over at the 49-yard line. This UCF team has some issues on offense.
Why isn't the best wireless deals require a trade-in? Right now at T-Mobile, we're getting rid of the trade-in headache. Switch and get the epic iPhone 12 with 5G on us. Get it on the Tip to Max with unlimited premium data. No trade-in required. You're worrying about having a phone that qualifies. Keep it or pass it down. It's that easy. Unlimited premium data, iPhone 12 on us, and no trade-in required. Get that from anyone else. T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. When it's game time, everyone's got a favorite number. Whichever number you go with, you'll get free delivery on Saturdays when you order with Jersey Mike's app. Jersey Mike's, a stop above.
Hi, I'm just looking at my account and I've got all this extra cash back. Yep, that's your cash back match.
Arizona State already on the board.
Match all the cash
Nice.
back card members earn at the end of their first year.
Are we on Boise State to win the game?
No, we were on UCF.
We're on UCF. All right. Okay.
We were on UCF. I think that's. I think that might be dead. I know Sean's hopped on Boise State.
We're down 2 touchdowns. Trying to find another parlay piece.
I mean, I'm not watching the game, but from what Sean was saying, it doesn't sound like Central Florida looks like they have any interest in the game.
Well, it's 28 points during the second quarter, and the total 77. And that's a really high total. I mean, that's college. I mean, I expect it.
Right.
I don't watch too much college. I don't know too much about it. Emmanuel Classe coming in to close her down. All right, we got some golf matchups here. MT. Harris English over Corey Connors. Hovland over Scotty Scheffler. All right, I'm going to get on those.
All right, what did I miss? What did Ohio State do?
Nothing. It's Minnesota called a timeout.
Yeah, in field goal range.
I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know that they're gonna kick a field goal.
Victor Hovland over Scott Scheffler. Harris English over Corey Connors. Who's Harry English? First down, Boise State.
Harris English?
Yeah. Never heard of him. Is he new?
Must be a golfer.
Oh, UCF stuffed that play.
Yeah, they're definitely going for it on fourth down with that play.
Twatty with the comment of the night. There's a professional diver with the name Steele Johnson.
Dip deal. I think. Oh, they're kicking the field goal. Okay.
MT, I couldn't find any of those matchups.
Man, does this field look fucking soaked? This field looks crazy wet.
Who would you take over, Scheffler or Connors, MT? That's the one I got.
Got it. 31-24.
What?
Here's the deal, Maya. State Farm offers everyone surprisingly great rates. No, really, they don't mark down to just great rates.
Connors over Scheffler? All right.
Real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
They got plus 100 on that, MT.
Oh, Fox is gone.
There is a way to get the home you want.
All right, MT. My other one's Harris English versus Bryson DeChambeau. And you lean there just to pass.
When you're ready to turn your home into your dream home, finally, the perfect ratio of crispy, juicy, tender chicken to pickles to definitely which gives you the perfect ratio of chicken sandwich in every bite of chicken sandwich.
They get. We got 6 minutes in this Brazil game. Come on, in the extra time. Be the longest 6 minutes.
Oh, what a snag over there by Cleveland first base. Oh, my God, he's safe.
Bobby Bradley.
It's Chang over there at first base. I don't know. They might be playing in a switch or something.
Oh, okay.
But that's going to be a close play at first. First and third, nobody out. Could be in trouble. That's a hard one, MT. I'll just pass on it. All good. I'll take Connors plus 100.
Fox College football is sponsored by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, that's as close as it's going to get.
All right, so we got 31-24 on Ohio State. We're up.
Hey, Fox, I took under third quarter, 13.5 Utah Weber State.
Okay. Under 13.5?
Yeah.
All right, see 10.5. Okay.
Twatty,
Yeah, you were
ignore anything I ever said about Gus Malzahn. I mean, at least we've all collectively going to lose at the hands of UCF, and it's not.
Well, I mean, we may go 1-1. If we can go 1-1, that's what I'm rooting for.
Well, like I've always told, like I've always said before, those rocking chair losers are pretty valuable.
Yeah.
I'd rather know that I've lost in the first quarter than have to wait the whole game.
All right, that line might change now, Fox. You might be able to get it.
Well, Weber State's on the other side of the field. Yep.
Hey, D, did you end up taking Eastern Washington
Yeah.
on the money line?
Yep.
Gotcha.
You took the Eastern Washington.
Shout out, Rich.
You're not getting points on Eastern Washington?
I had plus money.
Okay.
It was real short pregame. It was like 2, I think. That Eastern Washington UNLV.
Okay.
I mean, it might have moved a lot, but
I mean, UNLV has been a bad football team, so I'm not shocked.
Yeah.
That was probably the worst run I've seen from Williams all night. He held on 2 hands with the ball, and he looked like you were up 35 and you were just trying not to fumble. Arizona State scores
Easy.
54 seconds in.
Oh, man.
Yep. Easy.
Ibrahim's in a walking boot. He's in a walking boot. It's not a cramp.
Well, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Wow. He stopped him. There we go, Utah.
Oh, bad snap.
Well,
on, Stroud. Come on, Stroud.
If you think Stroud's going to do something, right now you can get Ohio State minus 7.5 plus 135. Plus 170.
Complacent.
I mean, if Ibrahim can't run and he's out, you're getting Ohio State basically to score one more score.
I mean, if you have to put, if we're putting the game on
Tanner Morgan.
On Minnesota's
first down and big play. There's got to be
big
play. Give me my plus 170 that I just got.
Big play.
Yay, we're back to 14-2, boys.
There we go.
We may actually get this.
There we go.
Watch the kicker miss the extra point. Boise State's about to score again, by the way.
Oh yeah, that wasn't Williams on that drive. I think that was Henderson in there on all three.
I'm gonna give it officially now because Boise State's about to score. Boise State minus 6.5 live. I'm sorry, I jumped off of it. It's sorry. There's no chance for UCF. I don't see it.
What is that? Second quarter that game?
Yeah, we're in the second quarter. It's gonna be 24-7 soon. UCF has 2 drives that they have more than 1 first down. And I don't see it. Here's 4th and 3. I haven't seen anything from UCF that they look explosive, that they generally can gash people with the run because the threat of the big play real quick. Gabriel looks off. It's 24-7. It's great for the over. I mean, we get the 30 points, which is what we wanted.
ECU App State under cashed.
Oh, nice.
52. I think they finished at 52.
Yep, the minus 4.5 live cashes. They actually tied the second half, 13-13. That part sucks.
And the 10 from last week.
And the minus 10, and they cover the minus 10. Nice. Yep. Boom. Tennessee's drive stalls at the Bowling Green 19, 28-6. Do they kick it out field goal or do they go for it? UNLV, after giving up 3, moves the ball down all the way down on the other side of the field. Arizona State misses the extra point, by the way. It's not good when you have a 44.
Can't run at the plate for KC.
All right, well, you can ring that plus money because Brazil won.
Brazil won. Get it there. There's the plus money parlay. Brazil and Argentina come through. Let's go. Let's ring that bell. Let's go to my boy Snappy. Because Snappy is best.
It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go.
Ring the bell. Ring that bell. Way to go, Snappy. We ring the bell. Let's go. There we go. We'll take the Brazil parlay. Now, D, have you been doing good putting all the plays in the spreadsheet?
I got a couple in there.
Yeah, I've got all mine in there.
All right. Okay, so I'm the one that's eating crow then. Okay. I'll have to put them all in.
I've got a couple. Like I got when you told me to, I put a couple the Buffalo second half. I think I put like 5 or 6 plays in there. I think I put the scroll on there.
Second half, Buffalo, Coastal -31, NC State -18, Ohio State -8. That can't be right.
That was what's Ohio -18?
I don't know
what that is.
Maybe it was 14.
I think you were supposed to do Ohio State -14.
14.
You were doing the screen. Yep.
And then I did my KBO. I did the Ohio State second half, the Indians, ECU, App State.
What'd you get from Brazil, Argentina? We should have got it plus 160.
Yeah, it was really good money.
Yeah, I'll take that.
We're just waiting for the Indians.
Man, Rich, isn't Rafael Ortega a rookie for the Cubs? That guy should win Rookie of the Year. He's been their team basically.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He probably is if he was called up after they traded the entire team.
Yeah, he's the one that hit the 3-run bomb and put him in the lead.
Tennessee goes for it and gets the first down. They're moving down inside the 10. UCF actually has a first down. It's amazing. It's 118 to 66 is the UCF yards tonight, which actually isn't that bad, but they can't get the final play. Big first down by Minnesota.
Yep.
Gabriel goes back to pass, and he misses 2 receivers. I'm not sure who he was throwing to. Dylan Gabriel goes, I should have went to Tennessee with Josh Heupel.
What's going on in that Indians game? It's 4-2 now.
They got 2 men on.
Raymond Hearn flies out to center field. The game is over.
Oh,
There
thanks.
we go. There you go. Another one. Indians money line. Let's go. That's number 12 for the Indians. All right, there we go. Indians money line comes through.
Man, that's a good team. Playing good team.
Well, they're playing better since they actually jettisoned the guys on the team.
Yeah, they sell, and then they start winning games.
You got rid of Lindor at the right time, it looks like.
I mean, there was no way they were going to give that dude $300 million.
No.
That, man. He's been like, what, 170, I feel like, or something like that?
He's been better. He's been better in the second half of the year, but still.
I see they booed Javi Baez, too, when he was at the plate.
They've been booing both of those dudes, and they're just like making a joke out of it or whatever. And it's like you guys are making a ton of money. Like
Big third down here for Ohio State, Minnesota. This is probably 2 down territory.
Yeah, I would say so.
He's going to go, and he's going to get it. Spanford.
He's been He's been sharp on this drive, Morgan. Because it's basically it's on him right now. Not only is Ibrahim out, but they don't have the luxury of being able to run the ball at this point.
No. I'd like Ohio State to get out of your zone. If you get the better talent, why are you in the zone? You're rushing 4 and you're in the zone.
It's they're giving them the underneath stuff.
And UCF gets completely tricked by the fake fair catch, and the ball goes into the end zone.
It's almost like a joke, like how bad UCF is right now.
I mean, they're going to go from everybody's darlings to take to Fade City.
Who do they play next week?
We got 12-0 Arizona State.
It's 12-0, but they play Bethune-Cookman. They should win that game.
Okay.
Louisville.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now, normally I would run around and I'd say, I'm on the over. I'm all over on the over. I don't know. I mean, UCF looks like they're not going to get 17 points this game. The Boise State is going to go into half up 24-7, most likely. They have the ball here. And, he almost fumbles the snap. Oh, then he gets run, then he gets killed. All right, they're definitely going. UCF might get a ball back here thanks to the guy fumbling the shotgun snap. That's a first down, minus 8 yards. Because you're a slow quarterback, the first thing you want to do is try to run away from fast defensive backs who are coming in untouched. Go forward, not east to west. It wasn't going to work. Tennessee gets 3, 31-26, up 25. They're not going to cover the 37. But the line moved 3 points because everybody was on Tennessee. We're going to lose the over 60 because Bowling Green gives us nothing, and Tennessee is basically squat as well. You have it 12-0? I mean, I'm still saying 6-0 unless they return the punt for a touchdown.
I got 13-0.
Okay. I might just be slow getting this game because it's an extra game. 3rd and 17 for Boise State. At their own 13.
38-24, Ohio State.
Inside handoff. Well, UCF has a chance to put points up.
Here in the fourth quarter.
Another first down from Minnesota.
At the Ohio State 26.
Yeah, the second running back doesn't break tackles as much. He's got speed and quickness, but he doesn't break tackles at all.
Right. He's another little guy.
Yeah.
He looks like he's probably about the same height, but probably about 20 pounds lighter.
Yeah, it looks like he's 5'6". 2nd and 8. One thing I've been really kind of there, hey, the guy didn't tackle him. That was a good play, kid. You didn't give him a free 15 yards.
Everybody fell down. Both of them fell down.
Yeah. One thing haven't been. I mean, it's definitely a hold there, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh,
it's
how freaking big is this dude? He looks like he's about 6'5" playing corner.
Yeah, but it's a question of whether can he move because he's grabbing everybody.
Well, he obviously has no fucking hands. Otherwise, he'd be a wide receiver.
I mean, I haven't seen this Ohio State pass rush at all. The game. The only time they get home is they blitz. This
Yeah.
is first and goal at the 2.
Yeah, when they were blitzing, they were
But everyone should get home blitzing. Me, you, and D should be able to rush the passer, and if we blitz enough guys, one of us should get home.
yeah.
I mean, when they go to front 4, they're getting stoned. Oh, they're going to get a touchdown here, and they do. There goes the over. It goes over the pregame 62.
Yeah, that dude, that Watts for Ohio State is 6'4". That's a freaking big ass corner.
Yeah, I mean, you've had big corners before.
Not common.
All right, UCF runs the wide receiver screen and loses a yard. And it's 3rd and 14 for UCF here and trying to score before the end of the half. They successfully have to use 10 seconds of clock. Now they're going to let the clock run because they're going to try not to give the ball to Boise.
I mean, this is typically where most coaches would try and take this 5 minutes and sit on it and run the clock out. And what would ended up happening is that Minnesota would end up getting the ball back with like 2.5, 3 minutes left with the chance to tie the game. Ryan Day doesn't really do that.
I mean, but here's the thing I would say. I'd let you guys do that all day because you haven't proved you can do that.
Well,
you haven't proved you can do any sustained drive. All your play is, which a lot of times in college football, I mean, you're catching a short pass and then you're running the rest of the route, or you're running for a 71-yard touchdown.
Well,
how are you down so many units tonight?
Yeah, what are you betting on, Rob? What do you have, like 10 units on UCF? Or I know you guys were on the Citadel. I know that was a loss.
Pirates and Cubs tied at 5 going to the bottom of the 9th.
Wow.
Told you. Mexico scores 1-0.
Yep.
I guess I should have known something was going on. Benjamin says, fuck the Cubs.
But you know what the Cubs mean, right? Completely useless by September. Is that what that means?
Yep.
Cubs. Yeah.
Williams breaks out.
Nice run.
He looks like he stepped out and tried to run back in.
There you go. Well, I guess it doesn't matter in college football, but the clock. Well, no, they'll wind it. They'll wind it. When
You see a big play here. They've got the ball inside. They're taking shots at the end zone.
Yellow will get all that money back at the end of October. I got nothing till then.
What are we putting $7,000 on Amanda Nunes to win $100?
That sucks, Rob.
No, not Amanda Nunes. Jan Blachowicz and Tai Tuivasa. I'll have a lot. I'll have like at least 15 units on Blachowicz. Probably 10 on Tuivasa.
Oh my goodness, wide open.
Yeah, I have no jersey.
Did he step out? Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Nice.
Touchdown.
Yella, I have no jersey lines.
He's got a personal bookie.
Yeah.
Really? That's a personal bookie one?
Sean, I don't get your jersey lines to bet on dumb shit. Oh my goodness.
Well, this is Olave again. Did he step out?
I thought he stepped out.
That's close, but there is that's it.
Oh.
That next one might be the one.
No.
This one has space. That one's fine. It's this one right there, but there's space. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, no, that's good. Wow, I thought he stepped out.
This is college football, AJ.
Wow.
Don't be an ass.
Shoot the bush.
I'm taking Carolina Pliskova in tennis.
Pliskova,
Yeah.
Carolina.
Didn't she already play earlier today?
Not if I just got a line on her.
Is she live right now?
Yeah. 1-1.
I was gonna say I think.
Yeah,
I
she
think
played
had a
earlier
match
today.
tonight. No, she
She
had a match
finished-
tonight.
She finished up a game. She played earlier today.
Oh. Did they
So
have
this is
a
her second match.
intermission?
And no, she played earlier this morning.
Oh, okay.
I guess she had a rain delay or something, or some match didn't finish or whatever. But no, she's played twice today. If I believe so. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong, but yeah.
You're probably wrong.
I'm gonna give you Jersey lines. I gave you NC State -1/2. I gave you NC State. You get live lines.
You could still get this if you had Ohio State. If you get the 14 with Ohio State, you're pushing right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna push. Definitely gonna push. I'll take it though.
We're pushing, but I've got the Ohio State -7.5 at +170. I like that line.
Braves get out of the inning going into the 9th up 1.
What are we gonna do about this Cubs Pirates game?
Touchdown UCF.
I don't want to hurt my eyes and watch that shit show of a baseball game.
Touchdown UCF. Gillen buys time. Fake pumps. Moves the defense. He slides in. Touchdown.
Nice.
24-14.
Good. Run that score up.
UCF is not dead, but it's great for the over. Like we said.
I got
least-
like 3/4 of the way through Moneyball last night.
You know what I've been watching? I've been watching All American Netflix. Moneyball's a good movie.
Oh, hey, don't spoil it. I'm almost there. That one's a really good one, especially where I come from.
I'm in season 3, number 5. So
Yeah.
I watched that during work, and there
It's
my
really
wife,
good, man. I like
the
it.
one thing about it though, my wife figures out, she's like, I watch you watch this every time. How many seasons are there? I was like 3. She's like, how? And I said, there's like 19 episodes per season. It's not like your stupid thing has like six episodes, and it's like that's the season.
It's like I watch Blacklist. We have like 18 episodes and 6 seasons.
See,
Have you
no.
Have you ever seen All American?
Me?
All American's a story about this kid. It's kind of based on a true story. That
It is, yeah.
That leaves Crenshaw.
Yeah, I
Play for Beverly.
yeah, my
Hills.
wife was watching that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of like a one and done kind of guy. I like the 6, 8, 10 episode shows that are just done. Like,
So did you ever watch that show I told you to watch? Startup?
Which one?
Startup.
Yes. That's like 3. It's like 3 seasons.
Yeah.
I haven't finished it. I think I'm on season 3.
Okay.
You know what I just watched? Basically I watched the whole thing this week was Clickbait. Man, that freaking show is good. Holy
I haven't watched
cow.
that.
Dude, you have to watch it. You have to watch it. Number 1. Netflix number 1.
Okay.
Yeah. It's very good.
Blacklist was all right for the first season or so. I don't think I got too far in that show.
I
But
think I watched 2 or 3 seasons of Blacklist, and then I'm like, this is getting. I don't like my shows to be. It just feels like this should be over. Like this show should be over. This shouldn't.
You have no idea what happens at the end.
The Blacklist.
all I
My
can say.
friend with the Blacklist was like, "Oh, he's not her father. He's not her father. Oh, wait, he's probably her father."
Gerardo says watch Manifest. That's on the list, Gerardo. I know
I
they
watched
just canceled.
Manifest. Manifest is good. The last season is not as good, but it was actually really nice to hear that Netflix actually picked it up for the 4th season. So they're
Right,
going to do a special 4th season on Netflix and have everything there. I mean, I watch. I will say I watch everything. Have you watched Nine Perfect Strangers? Your wife's probably watching.
No, that's on Hulu, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have Hulu. Oh my!
They just KO'd
goodness.
this guy.
Oh my gosh, that's got to be targeting.
There's no flag, and he fumbled the ball too. By the way.
Oh my god, that has to be targeting, right?
You would have thought that would have been targeting because he does there. He definitely doesn't catch the ball, but he doesn't catch the ball because he smacks him with his helmet.
Or is it?
I mean, he does.
It's a shoulder.
I guess the angle, but no. If you look at the one angle, it looks like the shoulder, but the helmet's definitely touch. The helmet's touch.
Yeesh.
There's a collision of hell. I can tell you what's happening on half of these shows.
I mean, that's
You can't with reality television.
Are they going to call that a fumble?
No, it should be an incomplete pass. He never had control. He doesn't know where he is right now, but
Man, they got to ban the shift in baseball, man. Jack Peterson just got robbed of it.
Yep.
Ban that shit. Put the DH in both leagues.
Every.
Oh, wait.
fielder.
Are they going to call targeting despite no flag ever being thrown?
Time for a change here in baseball. We don't need a runner on second base, too, in the 9th inning or 10th inning, whatever the hell it is.
So it's under review for targeting despite no flag ever being thrown.
No, it's not under review for targeting. It's under review for a completed pass.
No, they can go to the rule. They can go to the replay and they can announce a targeting foul.
I mean, I don't know how. If it's a completion, then it's a fumble.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and the ball's gone. I don't know. If it's a completed pass, then it's a fumble.
Tennessee's going to tease us. They're up 32. Gerardo Daz is 35. What do we got for second half line in Boise? So to make sure I don't give out any jersey lines here, what do we have for second half Boise?
I saw that.
I got -7 over 32.
I saw that, Jordo. Watch what happened on Monday. That was a good show.
So, like I
movie.
said, Nine
It was
Perfect
a
Strangers
movie.
is pretty good too. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I think it was a movie.
Yeah, it was a book.
Yes.
All right. If you think UCF is going to come back, then the over is a lock or a high probability. We don't use the word lock.
32 on the over.
I got 31.5.
All right. And 6.5 on the side, UCF side.
Yep. Jamaica ties it up with Mexico.
Well, they called it a catch, fumble, recovery by Ohio State.
Sean, I want to get that soccer plan. What were you saying earlier about the both teams to score on Saturday? Your best play you were saying?
I'll come back to it. 1 second. Let me just get this in.
It's all good. We'll get to it in the end. It's all good.
This is an absolute annoying thing that I have to do. I have to click, then I have to hope, then I have to click, then I have to hope. And the line changed by 120 to 121, and then I got to go back and do it again. Because really, that 120, 121 is really going to make or break either of us. I mean, if you want to say the line changed to 130, okay, yeah, that's fine. Stop it. Let me go over and figure out what to do. The line changed from 105 to 106. No, don't make me have to redo the entire bet. Because I gotta go through 3 screens before it says, yeah, okay, we'll accept it. So let's see. Once again, this is my 4th time trying to put a bet in.
Bottom of the 9th, the Rockies coming up.
So the only way to put a bet in is just to put it with open. Because that's the fastest way to do it.
Yeah, tell them yellow.
Let's score here, fuck guys. Okay. Yep. It'd be nice. Rich is going to go back and go, at what point was I scared? I was never scared.
You kept asking. You were asking.
I mean, but here's the question. Ohio State had the big plays, and that really helped. But the Michigan mistakes,
Minnesota.
The Minnesota mistakes really gave Ohio State the door. I mean,
Well, and I mean, to be honest, Minnesota's the first.
I mean, they got lucky on the one penalty that should have.
Yeah,
that should have been a pick going the other way, and you should have
Yes.
basically put this game to bed. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. They would have been. It would have been. That was 23-17. They would have been up 30-17 at that point.
So, what's your thought? Do you believe in Gus Malzahn here?
I don't believe in putting any more money into that UCF game.
Colorado leadoff single. Damn.
But that's me.
So-
that's how I bet.
We're going to find out if Tennessee knows what the spread is. They're up 32. They stop Bowling Green on their own 20. It's 3rd and 1 with 1:30 left. The spread was 37. They technically would know they need to score.
First down. They're not trying to score. They're going to.
They didn't. Bowling Green has the ball back. Yep. Bowling Green. Oh, that's a great run. Runs right, runs left, nowhere, runs out, and then breaks it through for 30. Arizona State. Are we about to score again here? Are we about to get to 19? Is this like the world's worst PAT? He's missed both of them. Or is this score just
They might
like,
have to call me to kick in. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't live that far. I can go kick some extra points, though. I'll tell you that.
Hey, you guys need me to come over there and kick a few? I got my own shoes.
Yeah, I'm not getting a really good score. I mean, I'm way behind. I'm getting 13-7. Is that what you got? That's it. Tennessee wins 38-6. They do not cover 35. They do not go over. We lose our first over 60 Tennessee play.
Yeah, I got 13-7.
Womp, womp, womp. I say it's just running the ball.
Yeah, they're not trying to score.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was only a minute left.
Yeah.
And we're going to move basically all on Boise State UCF then.
Oh, he almost headed it in. Damn.
All right, so we're going to push the full game.
I'll take a push.
Yep, I'll take a push. We're going
Any day.
to win the second half. So we're still going to make a unit on the game.
Weber State stopping them. Oh, they just stopped them completely. Utah tried to go for it on 4th down. Got stuffed.
I think Arizona State just scored. Maybe not, but I think my feed for that game is terrible. I'm way off.
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Atlanta Braves double play to end the game. Winner 6-5.
All right,
Nice.
Ohio State pushes on the 14. Ohio State covers the second half. They do manage to limp in and get the win. Rich turned to actually be right on the first half, Minnesota. Now we move all on to UCF open play tennis, which I think is one match. And we're seeing if Arizona State can get off its ass and start putting up some points. And then we still got 15 minutes for the U.S. To pick up massive 3 points.
She's still even money. You want to get her.
We just need them to pull up a massive 3 points. I'm going to try to see if I can find the game. Game's got to be on somewhere. You can't have World Cup qualifying games not on TV.
It's 3-6 going into the half for UNLV and Eastern Washington. Eastern Washington is down.
That total was 66.
That's crazy.
Somebody lost.
I mean, we weren't anywhere near that total, but yeah, I mean, I'd be interested to see. The reason I put that out because primarily, if you had two teams that were supposed to score and you go into halftime, even when you're behind, they're still going to originally start you off with the second half total of 33.
Yeah.
Which
they have to.
It doesn't mean it's always going to match, but from what you saw in the first half, I have no idea why you went. They actually gave you 26 and a half.
Oh, yeah. That's a spot.
Because you got to look at it as like, yeah, the score is 6-3, but clearly those field goals could have been touchdowns.
And we've been pushing the limits of performance ever since. We innovate at times. Have the right filters to fit your needs.
So you planning on doing a show this Saturday?
I don't know. I don't know what my schedule is. I mean, there's probably a strong possibility. Yeah, I just gotta ask my wife to see what her thoughts are.
Well, usually it's gonna be Thursday, Sunday.
Will you make me the happiest fan alive?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you. Yeah, once we start football, we will go to Thursday, Sunday.
That's a good idea. I mean, shit. I mean, it's a good idea. Football's king. I'll come on every Thursday, for 15 minutes, go over the card or whatever. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you and Gerardo sit there and you guys discuss. I mean, you give me insight and things that I want to do. I mean, that's the best thing we need. So, I mean, yeah. So, perfectly fine with that.
Card too, I'd say.
I mean, like I said, you're always welcome to hang out as long as you want. We never had a big deal that we say we have to have these four on. I mean, I can have 12 people on with our service. So, I mean, I think we'd all talk over each other for that many people. But Jordan, what channel are you getting USA on? I even tried to go to the Spanish channels.
It's on CBS Sports Network.
Oh, I don't get that.
Yeah, it's a tough UFC card this weekend. I would pass if you don't usually bet it. Completely pass.
I don't like it that it's the middle of the day because normally I like UFC to just do my closing parlays. And then I try to get both sides and then if there's a fight I like, I get on that side. and I get that for several units, then I try to get the other side for several units and just say, okay, don't care what's happened. Because one of the things I like about UFC is that if you're on the right side on a good fight, like I look at that fight where that guy's minus 150 plus 135 or minus 175 plus 130 plus 140 kind of deal. So I can kind of play both sides. The only thing I don't like about UFC is there's no middle. One guy or the other guy is going to win. But yeah. And then we look for our opportunities live. I mean, we've been nailing the live plays. We've been able to see when we think we're going to get a knockout. The Braves won, by the way.
Yeah, it's going to be a make or break fight for Dan Till this weekend. Big fight for him.
He's been on the outside looking in for like ever. It feels.
You know
like.
what's crazy? If he wins this fight, they're going to give him a title shot off winning one fight in a row.
He's going to get his ass kicked.
He'll get destroyed. He'll fight Adesanya.
Oh, he'll
get dropped and fucking. You already know.
Well, the guy that knocked out Adesanya in kickboxing is going to get signed by the UFC soon. He's already signed the contract. And then there's this guy in the undercard, Paddy Pimblett. I'd stay away from him, man. There's so much hype on that guy. He's going to be minus 250 by the time the fight starts. But it's a pretty shit card, though. Pretty shit card.
I mean, obviously, that they're throwing it at 1 o'clock to match up against college football. They're going to get destroyed. This is an absolute retarded decision to do this. I mean, if they were smart, they would have moved this to Monday at 5 o'clock. We'll go against the one college football game and the one CFL game. But with that, or you put it to Monday at 1 o'clock.
Yeah. I mean, next week's going to be pretty bad, too. It's Anthony Smith versus Ryan Spann, which not a lot of people know. So
Anthony Smith's the commentator. They should know him. They watch UFC.
Yeah, he's a commentator, but
Anthony Smith is that guy who looked the part and he got old really, really quickly.
He's coming off a win. He just beat Jimmy Crute via breaking his leg and had that guy doing a stanky leg back to his school.
Because Jim Crute is a real young chicken.
Yeah, he's young. He's cool. And I mean, Anthony Smith choked out Alexander Gustafsson, too, in Sweden. I mean, that card. I bet you that card's better than next week.
45 points on the road is an off night for Ohio State. Expectations.
Yeah, to me, Jimmy Crute is just a guy.
It's Kutalaba next week. Anytime he fights, it's fireworks. That guy's awesome.
All right, Yella's now put all his cards in apparently on UCF. He is the biggest Gus Malzahn fan right now. He's trying to say whatever Gus wants to do, he believes it.
UCF.
Yeah, that's
man. I'm on the other side.
Yeah, we're already on that, but he's hoping they get back in this game.
Well, they're only down by 10.
Damn.
Yeah, but it sounds like he's got a bigger bet on the minus 4.5 or the 6.
They could come back.
Oh, they definitely could come back. There's time. My issue, when I look in this game, yes, they got a big touchdown right there at the end. I believe they get the ball first.
Yeah, my Boise State 2 units. God damn it.
Now you look at Boise State's touchdowns. I mean, you've got one running, one passing, one defensive touchdown. I mean, full balance. My thing was that they were gashing him on the run. And Dylan Gabriel, until that last drive, looked completely lost. Really hasn't had a good first half at all.
And Gabriel's the Boise State quarterback or UCF?
UCF quarterback.
Gotcha.
UCF. Gabriel Davis, right?
No.
No.
Dylan Gabriel.
Gabriel Davis is the wide receiver for
Buffalo?
the Bucks.
Yeah. Here's the guy on my fantasy team.
No, you got Rondé Stevenson Moore or whatever his name is.
I took that in the 17th, 16th round, but I took Davis in the
I took Chuba.
14th.
I was with my buddy doing that draft, and when you did that circle back or whatever, he was so pissed. I was like, man, just it's one thing. Don't worry about it. He was just cussing at me and everything.
I was like, it was nobody else making the pick. And I didn't even click it. I just sat up from my laptop and I clicked it. And I went, what the? I was like, wait, I didn't pick him.
Is he a third stringer?
What I
Oh, we lost you. You're muted.
Yeah, you're mute as hell.
What are you eating, cake over there? She.
I don't know. It's
No,
fucking
maybe
12 o'clock
not.
over there and shit. And he's fucking eating this shit. I was over here eating my fucking dinner. It's only 9 o'clock.
I'm actually eating hamburgers that I cooked up on the grill. So I was really pissed because I put this new seasoning that I got and took some ground beef and I made my hamburger patties and I made them from scratch and just basically threw them on the grill with this seasoning inside of it. And the outside looked perfect. Like perfect color, perfect setup. Never really checked the inside. My wife took one bite and was like, it's still really, really pink. And I went, well, technically it could be really good and still be pink, but what's there? And she's like, no, it's too pink. And it was too pink. So I think I had the hamburger a little fatter than I normally does.
Yeah.
And so I had to recook them. But at that point, I already had cheese on, I already had bacon on, and then I had I was like, is there. So I was really pissed because I was like, oh, I thought I did it like, like when you have that nice grill and everything comes out really nice and you're really like stoked about it. And then it's like, ah, shit.
Yeah, I normally just
got thrown in the oven after that.
I normally just tell her, yeah, you're gonna have to throw it in the microwave. I'm just gonna eat mine like this.
No, I did a stovetop.
Fucking rich.
I did a stovetop and cooked it up there and then added more cheese.
Oh, shit.
How did England soccer turn out? Did that win?
England second half, yeah.
All right, boys, I'm gonna get off here.
It was 0-0
right,
at that time, and they scored 4 in the second half.
Till
Go
next
Bucks.
Thursday, Rich.
Yeah, see you guys. Bye.
I think Rich is sleeping in the doghouse after that comment.
Big play by UCF, already inside the 20.
These are the days I miss the Olympics. Got people up all night watching the Olympics.
It's Thursday night, bro.
This game, we probably would have ended the show because this game is 2.5 hours late. This game was This game was supposed.
Oh, did he catch it? Oh, yes. There we go. There we go. UCF. Almost said UFC and shit.
Well, the burger stovetop. That's not where I started. I started on the grill yellow, but I turned off the grill. I turned everything off and came back, and then so I just gave them the stovetop for like a minute or two. It wasn't like I just cooked them on the stovetop. They already had that perfect color and everything, so I didn't want to burn them. So UCF gets the big play. Then they get a 1-yard run. Then they get a 2-yard run. Now they already have a 3rd and 7. They're going to get a field goal.
Man, it's gonna be tough making UFC plays this week. I'd go with Gerardo this week. Whoever Gerardo's guy, I'd go with him. Because I'm gonna still do like my usual, 4 units or whatever, and 1-1-1.
Touchdown UCF.
Here we go.
We're within 3. The over looking really, really nice.
Yep.
Oh, UCF scored? Freaking A.
Yep.
Let's check what that live line is. Should be -3, right?
Yeah. Should be.
No line yet. Oh, Eastern Washington's losing now 6-3.
Yeah, but they're still. It's all right. I mean, I'm still gonna double. I'll double down on them right now. Hold up. Oh
Sure,
shit! I
Dennis.
won another bet. Hold
Then
on.
we
What happened?
got
Did my tennis bet win? It fucking sure did.
Did your what bet?
My tennis bet.
whatever.
Of course
Was
she did.
Silva?
Yeah.
She
That's
was
plus
losing.
115, baby. Let's fucking go. Well, maybe you should listen to me and stop listening to the book.
I wasn't listening to the book. Don't give me that crap.
She said, "How did you know that she was losing then?"
Because
You
it
saw
was
it
on
from your book.
television. I was trying to find the USA game, and I found.
Oh, -120 on Boise now.
There we go, baby. I was wondering why I was up a little more than I thought. USA is not showing any fucking nothing.
No, they're not.
All right, come on, Eastern Washington.
We just need one play. I mean, they're winning the second half. They're winning the game. There's more shots and
It's
goals.
a pick 'em right now for Central Florida, Boise State.
Well, that's because now it's a 3-point game. You're basically
So what do
you're taking away the TD that they got on defense and saying you're at home. Maybe they roar back here. But UCF defense is going to have to show me something.
What about third quarter over under 16.5?
I mean, what are you getting for third quarter? Just UCF
I don't get nothing. I don't think.
minus
showing me-
7.5. If you think UCF's going to roar back, that's a better bet. If you think Boise State's going to come down and answer the score, then the over 19.5 is solid.
16.
I'm looking at 19.5.
For the third quarter?
Jersey
Wait,
line.
third quarter
Yeah,
line over
19.5.
14.5 -175.
Yeah, but you have FanDuel.
This is BetMGM.
Oh.
I literally just get one line, 19.5 at minus 120. So I've got the worst number and the worst odds. That's what you want. Oh.
There we go. How many points will Boise State score in the third quarter? 6.5.
I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to watch the first two plays of Boise State's drive.
Cool.
I mean, you're welcome to, if you like the play or you like it better than that. I mean, I just, right now, yes, UCF has all the momentum in the world. And Mexico scores to make it 2-1. They're at least going to win the game. We got about 2 minutes left for the USA. And I think they're at least going to get a point, so that's good for their World Cup. Points better than nothing.
So the WFT is the only week one play so far for everybody?
For me, yeah. That's all I got right now.
Charges. All right.
We'll have some NFL, but we're going to have a lot of NFL probably on next Thursday's show.
Everybody's been digging into these college. Don't worry, I'll have something next week.
I know
will too.
less than zero about college. So I'm just literally whatever you guys say, I'll tail it, but
For real.
literally nothing.
What I see is what I see, and then when I see something, I gotta say something. So usually I'm pretty good about what I put out in college. I'm very, very precise. I mean, not precise, but like particulate what I put out. Usually it's like an over under for a quarter.
We've definitely.
You're muted again. I just want to get those Travis Kelce anytime touchdown props again. They were
Oh,
cash
those are money
all year for us last year.
Yeah, but
for real.
use that to anything.
Maybe get some Mecole
All right,
Hardman.
Boise State fumbles the snap. That's the second direct snap that was fumbled. So that's going to be a -8 to start. Big Mo is running here. If you still got it, I'd take third quarter UCF.
Third
Oh my
quarter.
gosh. Oh my god, another fucking phone call. Oh. So it's low battery now.
And another stop. Yep. UCF has got momentum rolling here. We may actually get this -4.5. USA does not come through, though. They draw.
Why can't I get any third quarter lines? I'm only getting third quarter total. And money line. What the heck?
Bird and 19 for Boise State. I saw enough. Big Mo is in trouble. It's knocking on the door for Boise State, who is literally going to go back and let their defense play. That's it. They lose 7 yards on that possession. Arizona State gets a touchdown and goes for 2 to make it 21-7. Back to a normal score. But they're going to need a whole lot of help to cover 44. The over doesn't look bad. I mean, you got 28 points. We should probably get another touchdown before the end. So right now the live line is back to Central Florida -2.5.
Man, these lines move so fast. I saw like -300, now it's back down to -200.
What do you mean? You look at baseball. Baseball moves based on whether it's a ball or strike.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that,
Touchdown Eastern Washington.
Nice.
Do we double up on that or we just leave it alone?
Our game's gonna be close.
No, I'd leave it where we're at right now.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you want to parlay, what I would do right now, which I'm going to do on the side, I'm not doing an official, but I'm going to parlay Central Florida and Eastern Washington just because I already have Central Florida money line.
-115. I mean, we can even take it straight.
Boy, did Utah wake up. Utah's woken up to smack them around 21-3 this half.
Yeah, I cashed that third quarter, but after that, they just fucking did not give a shit.
The Arizona State, Southern Utah games, is that what you're talking about?
I parlayed Eastern Washington money line with Central Florida money line.
Gotcha.
With Central Florida and Boise.
Central Florida.
3rd and 2. That was a big stop there by Boise.
At UCF.
I'm in.
Live total sitting at 72.5.
This Arizona State Southern Utah game is 21-7 and the spread's 38.5.
Yeah, but I have 40 something.
44.
I got 44.
Oh damn. Okay.
Gabriel runs for it. First down.
Because if I'm not mistaken, UCF, didn't they have Chenault?
No, that was Colorado.
Colorado. Same colors, right?
Yep. Black and gold.
All right. I'm looking at the baseball tomorrow. I don't know. Something I somewhat know. I see your boy Jake Arrieta's pitching tomorrow for you, D. So I'm gonna have to.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take the other team's team total over.
Okay, well, don't take the money line because I think my Padres are gonna come do their thing
Another
now.
big run from Gabriel. There he goes. Sets it up.
Of course,
Yeah,
we play the
Houston
fucking
team total.
Houston. God damn it! Why do we gotta play Houston?
Gabriel's loving that. He's getting into the groove.
Giants are going to destroy David Price. Otani tomorrow. Dick Mountain pitching tomorrow. Rich Hill.
Big third down again. This is 4-down territory, though, for UCF. As soon as I get to year 40, they'll go for it all the time.
October 12th is when hockey starts. Oh, my God. So long.
3rd and 4. Oh, now they won't because that's a big sack.
We still got WNBA? Shit.
Keith McCants died.
Is that Rashad McCants?
No, yeah, I believe it's his brother that went to Florida, not Alabama.
Huh.
Ooh, I need some water. That one drink I have is oof. That's got a nice proof to it. Oh.
They got NBA lines out for opening night already. Let's go. Jesus.
Whew.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Those are-
Every time I
Hello.
lean back, though, I lose my mic.
There we go. All right. Well, the Cubs win. Benjamin's happy.
Oh, that's cool. Oh. All right. Is there Australian horse racing?
Oh, are you really gonna pull that right now?
It's close to
We
midnight.
can.
It's close to midnight.
All right. Well, I guess I gotta get looking. Fuck.
Dude, a couple of those, I was at like plus 600 the last time. I was actually winning more than that sometimes.
Yeah, but you no, bro. You kept telling me for the first time we bet, I won, and then you told me, "Oh, I'm not gonna get paid for a couple days."
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
I'm like,
Have you
what
gotten
the
paid
hell?
yet?
I think we even had another show, and you're like, "I still ain't been paid."
Yeah,
What kind of shit is that?
I'm aware of that, but I did get paid eventually. I that book actually, I had to get them to just credit it.
Because that was good money. That was no joke.
Yep.
It was probably mad. Like, how the hell did you pick an underdog for $20 and we got to pay you $3? All right, let me see what we got.
So I didn't end up pulling the trigger on that Michigan under. You talked me off it, Sean. 7.5. College football.
Hold on, I'm trying to check something here. Maybe you want to take the under. The under I could see, but we were trying to say do not take.
We lost you for a second. What'd you say?
I was saying the under is probably not that bad, but just we were trying to make sure you're not on the side because a lot of people was like, "Oh, we're taking Michigan State." We were like, "No, I mean that Northwestern team is a very, very difficult team to play." So let's see what UCF does when they don't fumble a punt, fumble a snap. We need Arizona State to score here. Eastern Washington's about to score again.
Arizona State scored.
28-7. Was that 28-7?
I'm trying to. I don't. Yeah, hold up. Let me triple check. I'm on my phone, so I do everything on my phone. Still 21-7. They're in the red zone still, though. And yes, I have enough to buy a new laptop. I heard your comment. You're probably on mute. I heard your comment, though. I will buy a new laptop. Don't worry. When the price is right. I bought a new TV instead.
There's nothing wrong. I remember those days. I guess I will tell you when you get older, sometimes it's just like you're like, all right, I got a 50-inch. I don't really need a new TV.
Okay, there we go. Touchdown. There we go.
There we go. Let's go. That's up 21. At least give us a chance to get out of the bet. I don't see them winning by 44. They're only up 21 at the half. I don't see him running it up to get to 44, especially with Herm Edwards. Herm Edwards basically run the ball 3 times into the middle of down. They blocked it.
UCF players.
No, he didn't. How in the world? How in the world did they not get that? You had 5 guys come right at the punter, almost all unblocked. It's amazing that he got that punt off. It might be the play of the day. I was surprised that this Shang-Chi and the 10 rings or 12 rings, I don't remember how many rings, actually got a 90% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Is that anime or something? What's it called?
No, this is Marvel. This is Shang-Chi and the Legend of the 10 Rings.
Oh, yes. I heard about that. Yeah.
But most people thought it was going to be a flop.
Can you get New Zealand?
That's what I would have thought it would be.
New Zealand horse race 9. I'm on horse 11. Swiss Kitty.
Come on, throw the ball, boys.
Hey, do you want me to fucking tell the? I mean, you do. If I just give you a number 11, and it might just be some random horse. I got to give you the name at least.
How are you gonna drop that ball? That's right in your mitts.
Swiss Kitty. I can only get Australian A and B.
All right.
Number 6 for Boise's a bum.
So what's the next race? 3? Oh, you might be on mute because it sounds hella quiet.
No, I was checking some things in the Discord.
Boise kicking inside their own 5, and they just got blocked. No, they didn't get blocked.
It looked like it was going to get blocked. I don't know how
Damn,
it
you're
got.
like 5 plays behind.
Yeah.
I'm always 30 seconds at least.
That's all right. Me too. Welcome to the club.
That's the wonders of streaming. Yeah, because I don't think Arizona State gets us to 35. I mean, I think they're going to score 14 each quarter, maybe not 14 in the fourth. And even if they win by 28, I mean, that's essentially what we're asking them to do is win 28-0 for the rest of the game. And I don't know if I see it. So what am I taking? I have race 3.
Race 3. All right.
Australian B. What I got? Yeah. Nobody's running in Australian A right now. Oh, there are. I've got 24 seconds to post.
20. Well, no, that's not the one I'm on. I got New Zealand, but I got your Australian race 3. That's in like 15 minutes, right?
Yep. I'm taking Happy Candy.
Is that what kind of race is that?
Australian race 4. Place show. I'm not taking the win.
Is it a harness?
No. Surface, turf. It's purse race. I don't have it as a harness. It doesn't tell me it is. But Australian A is not a harness race.
Yeah, I don't got that. I got Australian. I mean, I can get A and B, but my next A is like 27 minutes. So let me study up on this 3.
Australian race A, I took Happy Candy. The first horse is called Nishikori.
That's in 27 minutes.
No, I got it in 8 seconds. 9:40. Oh, it is actually 27 minutes. I don't know why. Yeah. Why is it telling me
26 minutes till post?
Yeah, I don't know why it's telling me 0 minutes to post.
So yeah, go to Australian B.
Yeah, that's forever.
Oh,
yeah, now it's back to 27 minutes per post. Okay.
Or I mean, yeah, I got to Australian B.
You think we should hit that Thursday night game over before the
What am I taking? What am I taking Australian B?
I'm looking.
Room number, or we go on behalf of Benjamin. We take Benjamin.
I like cracking down a little bit.
Let me pull up my other account.
I like room number or cracking down. The 3 or the 5.
Big run there by UCF. There we go. Move the sticks. They keep saying he's shown a lot in this game. I don't know. Oh, let's see other account.
So the baseball is over today, right?
Yeah. That's why we're looking at horse racing and this football match that was supposed to be off 2 hours ago. Like this should have been done. We should have basically had Arizona State. And there, I'm off tomorrow. That's why I'm just kind of hanging out.
Oh, yeah, I got work, but I'll be all right. I'm young and dumb.
I don't know. I might go kayaking tomorrow.
Kayaking. Sheesh, I ain't never done something like that.
Why? You don't like kayaking?
I fish. But I don't know about kayaking, man. I ain't trying to get bit up by no shark or nothing.
You go like in lakes and rivers and streams. There's no
Yeah,
sharks
well,
there.
there's a lot of lakes, rivers, and streams here, but these people over here, they want to go kayaking in the ocean.
I mean, that's you could take an ocean kayak as well there. I mean, I've done that. I did that when I was in Singapore, which I was scared to freaking death. I thought for sure I was going to be eaten by a crocodile because they literally have a map that shows like where all the crocodiles are, and none of them are not too far from where I was. So like that was like, why don't you just go out there? And I was like, no, I'll hang a little bit closer to shore.
Yeah, hell no.
So let's go to the marshes and a kayak tour. I'm like, oh yay. I was like, yeah, that was the biggest thing that scared the hell out of me when I was over there. I was like, yeah, gators don't really attack you. Crocodiles, saltwater crocs, totally different. Rather worry about the sharks than saltwater crocodiles.
I think I played showed in that New Zealand. So
Oh, nice.
It was a hell of a photo shoot though. It was like 12 races right there.
All right, did we come up with this thing for Australia B?
Yeah, I took the 3 and the 5 win play show.
15. They got the 15 and more. Who'd we take?
The 3 and the 5 win play show.
Oh, we're taking both?
Yeah. I gotta win one way or another. They'll be there.
Are we exacting?
I might as well. I mean, that's a lot of money right there if we hit.
Yeah.
$500.
Kind of like this and that.
Nice.
All right, I threw a fun exact in there. If it hits, I'll be stoked. All right, so UCF at least has a drive here. They're in field goal range, which is, by the way, all we would need to do to cash that third quarter. The problem is they either need to get stopped quickly because we're down at 1:10 and the clock's rolling. It's going for the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, UCF.
Here we go. There you go, jump shot.
That's his third quarter. That was a hell of a throw.
Yep, in the second half for the Eastern Washington game, it's 10-0. There we go.
Arizona State live now is 35.5. UCF has bounced back. That touchdown at the end of the half was massive. They're up 4. We're losing by the hook. By the way, we have 52 points. So
You know, I was watching horses yesterday, and they had this horse track where like the horses they couldn't even go like 5 feet without getting in the gate. I forgot where it wasn't here, but it was somewhere else. But like they had it so where that when they got the horses over there, they either going in the gate or they wasn't. It was crazy.
yep.
That's a pick by Arizona State.
I've got like 16 seconds left in the game. This will be massive if you can if they can get another stop here. Gerardo's chiming in. He says Havura race 9. Where's Havura?
That's shit. Hold on, I'm trying to look. I'm going back. I think that already happened. That was that other one.
Oh. Is that New Zealand?
Yeah. I took the 11. Let's get this 3-5 though. I need that in this Albury.
I can't believe Boise State had that for their first play. They're playing so conservative.
I need at least 3 from them. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks to say, or at least a pick 6 would be nice. I need some points though.
Play action. This is it. This is really bad play calling. Twatty gives Bowling Green team total over 12.5. That didn't happen.
It looked like it though. They were going to.
I mean, I don't know what Boise State's trying to do. Yes, they gashed him in the first half, but you had negative yards total in the third quarter. So to come back after giving up 14 straight points with basically a run, a quick play action pass, and then a run right up the middle again, I don't know what you're thinking. What was going to happen? You just gave the ball back to UCF. It was just moving down the field. It was in rhythm. And I'm tempted to take UCF minus 10.5 at plus money. That was the first one you gave, the 11. Okay, thanks, Gerardo. All right, so to recap tonight, we hit every play on NC State. We lose the Kentucky, Tennessee over 60. Rich hits the second half of Ohio State. We push the minus 14. We win the App State -10. We win the App State Live -4.5. We win Coastal -31. We win Buffalo minus second half. We lose Coastal second half. There was a 1-1 play. Suddenly Utah's about to score here. UCF is still in play, but really we're going to go 1-1 because I gave the Boise -6.5. I did say that. That's my bad. The over is still in play. We hit Cleveland Indians.
Brazil and Argentina money line parlay.
Yeah, we hit Brazil and Argentina money line parlay for positive units.
We lose.
And we lose USA. Yeah, I think that's it. But overall, that's still an awesome night. I mean, it's going to be an awesome night when we had the 6 wins from NC State and then pile in the other wins. Almost all the other games that we had a loss, we actually went 1-1, so we really didn't hurt USF the VIG. So it's still going to be a multiple unit night for the team. So, which is good to see. So going in, we'll decide what we're doing on Saturday. Maybe we'll just go early afternoon. I don't know. I got to ask my wife, but it's going to go hard to go early afternoon with Miami, Alabama. But I'd love to go live during Miami, Alabama. When's that race taking off? That'll probably be
right now.
So UCF is live -6.5. That's a travesty. That is a travesty. I will say I probably made about 12 bets on this game.
Damn. The 3 had it all the way until the end.
Who won?
Or the 5. It was 7-1-5-2.
I like third quarter Arizona State -7.5. What was the number?
7-1-5-2, I think.
UCF just got a safety. We're covering the 4.5. We're covering the 4.5.
Third quarter -7.5 plus money.
No, we're covering the Arizona State there, but we're covering UCF. They just got a safety.
Oh, let's go.
The snapper threw it over the punter's head. And this is that's why I don't understand the last play calling. You basically just said we're kind of tucking in our tail and running. I mean, right now, UCF has all the momentum. They're at home. They were down big early. And you're literally there. That safety is probably the best thing that could happen, because the reason I was looking at this game, I was looking like we're going to score 14 points and not get the over. We score 14 points now, we get the over. Oh, and they return a massive kickoff return. Boom, gets it at midfield. Jump all over UCF -7.5.
Yep.
Jump all over that. I'm kind of shocked that the book has taken the total to 71.5. Because I don't see 3 scores. I see 2 and 1 team sitting on it. I mean, they look like they're tucking their tail in.
I got UCF minus. Never mind, I took it off.
They look like they're tucking their tail and running. But even this, UCLA hands off the ball. It's negative 31 yards for Boise State so far in the second half. First down, big throw. And then UCF is going to use a little clock here, and then they're going to run the ball. Gabriel's saying, nope, we want to throw the ball. But Gabriel looked terrible in the first part of the game. Boise State was getting in his face and putting pressure. Now he looks calm.
Rob said he's having a good night.
Oh, that's good. Well, that's because UCF. UCF was his big key. Gabriel, big run. Another first down. Down to the 33.
All right, y'all. I'm out. I'm falling asleep. See you guys
All right,
later.
sorry, jump shot.
All right, fam. He's gonna wake up to a nice casher.
Yep.
2 cashers. Because he took the parlay with me, and then he took Eastern Washington. So
Oh, they're going to be holding on that penalty call, so that's going to back them up. 1st and 20. But even that play is designed to pick up some yards but run clock.
yeah,
I mean, I don't see more than 2 scores left in this game. I don't know why you're getting a line of 68, 69, 70.
that's 67.5.
Another 5 yards. It's going to set up 3rd and 10. Be interested to see what they do here if they get down to the 40. I think they punt. Because it's 3rd and 10 right now. $12 to go. Gabriel pressure, spins around, gets out of it. Has a man, but he's before. Oh, this is going to be interesting. He's short of the sticks. It's 4th and 1. Fourth and 1. Fourth and 1. This is massive.
Big. This is big right here.
It goes be under center.
You know, QB run it? Really?
He's got everybody running after him. Oh, he doesn't get it. Tight end there, but he had the world. That was actually a good play by Gabriel just to get his man a chance. It's a great play. That's the first momentum play the Boise State's made all day. Eastern Washington's up 20-9. Let's see what happens.
Come on, UCF.
So you mentioned the 3 was in there. So didn't we have the 3 for win place?
Yeah. Well, we have one place show. Then we got the show.
We got the
A
show.
dollar paid 400 plus 400.
Okay. At least it gave
And
us.
to be honest, I'm not even gonna lie. I just won a plus 1-7, 7-1.
Nice.
You ready to call it, or are you good? You want to wait till this game ends? I'm good. I'm still up. Oh shit,
I'm
my
done.
cam's not even on.
Well, because you're
All right.
West Coast, you're still up. It's 9:35.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I was gonna give you the here. I was gonna show you this. There was some stuff I was gonna show you. The TikTok movies of the week. All right. So let's stop the screen. This wasn't it. All right, so the TikTok plays of the week. Okay. This is one of my favorite ones. Okay.
Reaction of this consequential speech by the American.
Not that one. That one's a little float. Oh, some school came up with this as their slogan.
That's fucked up.
For those you can't see, it says here. Let me make sure. It says, "Please bust a nut." N, never abandon your friends. U, understand your friends' feelings. T, tell your friends how you feel. Make sure you nut all over your school. Let's make Stony Point High School a better place by nutting together. Hey, what's up, Ken?
It's great.
Yeah, so we had that. And what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, this thing was cool. Watch this. Takes the bread, cuts it up, gives it little slices, gets some cheese, mozzarella, bacon, chives, some onions, mix it all together. Then all you do is just put it all together in the bread, throw some ranch seasoning, some butter, put that on the top, throw it in there, gets it 25 minutes later. Yeah, throw some parsley for looks, but that thing looks awesome.
Damn.
Look at that there with the bacon and the cheese, and the nice loaf of bread. So that was cool.
The hell are you looking at, Fox?
This is all the stuff I like. Oh, I had cars for you this time. You're gonna love these. This is the new Mercedes concept car.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna drive one of those.
It doesn't. It has a joystick as its thing with some weird kind of multivision that you press on it. No steering wheel or pedals.
Hell no, I ain't playing no video game to drive, man.
It has a heartbeat. So that was the Mercedes one. See, I even grabbed cars for you this week.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, here, I was going to show this. Hold on. The real Olympics. This is quite funny. No backboard. What if this was the real Olympics? This is called netball, by the way.
What the?
This is the coolest thing sport. This would be so awesome. I would watch this. Rowing tug of war.
Oh, hell no.
Got to climb to the end. To be able to make.
Oh! Oh, hell no. See, I fuck with that.
Here we go. Like soccer, nope. You got to play tic-tac-toe as you play soccer. Oh, makes a bad
I don't know
kick.
half the. I mean, I can only know half the people I know that can do that.
My son could. What was the other thing I was going to show? Got food with snacks. I showed the bacon one last week, so let me go. Where's the other car that I had for you? Oh, there it is. Side mirrors actually is a side camera. Taillights are designed to look like a jet engine. Oh yeah, this is electric, by the way.
That's crazy. Is that one girl that does all the things? That she goes, drives? Yeah.
Yeah. That's just crazy. This is the other car for you.
We got targeting. Hold up. What the hell is going on over here?
What you have is illegal. They're saying they hit him and didn't give him a chance to catch the ball. It's catch interference. So when the tire moves, the side of it actually pans out. So this is the BMW one.
Oh yeah, I seen that one where the scales done that. Yeah, I seen that shit.
Yeah. So that's pretty stuffed. Yeah. Oh, and here's the best TikTok of the day. So this is my official fun TikTok. Watch this. So this is the UCLA baseball team, San Jose football team, decided to take batting practice for the San Jose State softball team.
They all struck out.
Watch so far. I was laughing. I mean, obviously here they foul tipped. They were stoked that they foul tipped it. And there's the strikeout. And it says goodbye.
Damn.
And then you got this big guy going, yeah, give me the ball. I got this. Nope. Sit night. And then you got the ringer. Now you can tell he's the ringer. Watch the way he holds the bat versus everybody else was there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's gone.
Yep.
That's gone.
And they all,
bro, y'all struck out. Don't even start.
it's like the whole team struck out. Yep. Oh.
Oh yeah.
All right, so that's the TikTok plays. Arizona State starts with the ball first. That's good. Let's see if we can get to 35 at least. Oh. So it's a UCF here. Starts on their own 20. The over's in trouble because Boise State stopped playing.
Let's get a quick score real quick.
I think they know Boise State can't move the ball, though. That's why this is about wasting time. They're running the ball. And this kid Bowser, to me, he's all right. He's got no wiggle, and he doesn't have top end speed. You could see it. Hits the hole. Tries to juke 7 times and just gets stuck. That run right there should have got more than a yard. You burst through the hole. You're coming through. Now they're going to do an inside handoff.
Oh my, he should have got way more than that. You talking about that when he went outside, he should have just tucked it in.
He gets the first down here in the next play, but that's fine.
He shouldn't even try to shake and bake.
Yeah, Ken, we hit a bunch of plays. We went full KC Monty on the which I said the NC State was my favorite play. We hit the first half, and he throws a pick. He throws a pick. Same guy who took it back for a touchdown. That was a bad throw. So that was a big play. We hit the second half on Wagner. We hit the second half. We lose the second half on Coastal. We hit the Appalachian State -10. We hit State.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we hit.
I know you just said that.
We hit Brazil and Argentina parlay for some plus money. We lose USA. Overall, it's going to be a very good night. I mean, one play we won 6 units. UCF is in this. We lose the over 60. We push Ohio State, but we hit the second half. We win Coastal, and everybody in the chat loses the plus 35 by Bill Steele. Look, Boise State now inside the 7.
No.
Big Mo is starting to move. Change. Big Mo is changing hands. First and goal for Boise State. Playing with energy, playing with fire. Touchdown.
Fuck. Damn, that was a nice screen.
Yep. I don't know why you would never run a screen. You could already block before the guy's caught. Still there. Boise goes up 31-30. There is a flag down, though.
Illegal formation. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Nice.
There's the 7. Just need the hook.
He's re-kicking the extra point. And it's good.
Yeah, UCF just had to not make a mistake. They made the big mistake. And it comes through. And then all of a sudden they're able to move the football. I'm shocked that Boise State is still plus 2.5. And there's plenty of time for UCF to come back. But I mean, if UCF hits a field goal, you win the plus 2.5.
By the way, UNLV ties it. Fuck. Damn. I gotta watch this game. What game? What channel is this shit on?
What do you have on the UNLV game?
Eastern Washington. Money line parlay with UCF. And I got them straight up.
It was 20-9.
I know.
How'd they get 11 points?
I got 14. Is my book tripping?
Are they up 23 to 20? Oh, I've got a 20-20. Okay. Yeah, they got 11 points. That's crazy. They go for 2?
I have no idea.
They get a field goal first. They made it 20-12, and then they went for 2. Yep. The Arizona State missed the extra point? Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they don't have a kicker.
Have you got into All-American where they do kicker tryouts?
Yeah, I'm pretty far. I don't know how far you are, but I'm pretty far.
I'm episode 5. They just got the kids to have a real team.
All right. So like, I don't know. I'm pretty far. Did he go against that one kid that actually went to his school and then he ended up being a corner?
Yeah. And that kid, yeah, I got that.
Yeah, that's when he starts getting the squad.
Yep.
No spoilers, but yeah, that was it's good.
Yeah, she looks excited. Oh, this is the guy in the Flintstone Broncos kit for Boise State. Yeah, I was shocked they were giving 2.5. 2.5 didn't make sense. But UCF, I mean, I was going to say the returner could do something right here. He's a weapon, but he just lets it bounce. $31-30. What do we need? One score? They're giving you 68.5 because they believe if Central Florida scores, they're going to go for 2. Let's see what UCF does here. They're going to throw. He's going to run. And he's going to pick up 8. That's their best offense. Yeah, Gus better not go down the field and kick a field goal.
All right, we're going to Australian Racing Victoria. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, that's going to be targeting. There was 3 flags thrown after this guy, and this guy might be dead. Well, Jane Robinson figured out he's going to be out of the game. Yeah, Kanju, you just got a targeting call with 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. So you'll miss the rest of this game and almost the rest of the next game. Smartest football player they know is not going to play anymore.
Well, that ain't good.
Oh, this is going to be targeting.
I'm taking the 3 in Racing Victoria race 6.
Yeah, I was asking you what we're taking. So, yeah.
Zontons? Zootons?
Racing Victoria. What is that? Australia C?
So, it's race 6, Australian something. Let me check my other book.
And in race 4, we've got 6 minutes to post. 10:05. 7 minutes to post.
Yeah, I don't think you got it.
Yeah. Hey, who do you like at Australia B race 4?
All right, let's see what we got.
Never say nay. That's enough. Dude, there was going to be like 27 horses running in this race.
20. Jeez. What's happening, bro? You good?
UNLV has the ball. Fancy like. Absolutely, I hate the Pac-12 network. I mean, you get it. I don't get it. So, I mean, yeah. And the targeting's been confirmed, so that's an extra 15 yards. And Kanjo, their smartest defensive player, who I don't even know why he was worried about there, you literally lifted with your head underneath the other guy's head.
All right, I'm on the 8.
All right, I need a name because there's like 47
Magic
horses.
Typhoon.
Okay, he's actually running in the 7 hole, but we're on the 8. Okay.
All right, going back to racing Victoria now. Waiting for me to cash out my other 5-1 that I won, but they're not giving it to me yet.
Well, Eastern Washington gets the ball back. That's good. All right, UCF is on the other side of the football field. You want 6. You do not want a field goal. You gained no yards. 3rd and 6. That's not what we wanted. Here comes UCF. 3rd and 6. In field goal range. How to screw us twice. Gabriel runs, gets around, gets the corner, has a man, first down at the 10. There we go. Let's go. Come on, Dylan. Let's get this in the end zone.
Damn.
Touchdown or bust, Gabriel. Touchdown or bust. That's your motto right now.
Damn, man. Zooton's placing shows. Good for that, right? Jeez.
.452 and the guy goes out of bounds. I love why they try to hit you. They're like, "Oh, you had 4.5, so we're gonna give you live 5.5. Oh, you should take the 5.5." And I was like, "No, you're gonna be down." What they're trying to do is if UCF scores here, they're going for 2. Oh, he almost throws another pick. He's got to be careful of the football here because he almost throws another pick. How do you throw back shoulder when the guy makes a skinny post? The guy's got outside leverage. You threw it to the defensive back. Oh, they're going to run it, and they've got him fooled, and it's a touchdown. Touchdown, Tyus Bowser. Here they're going to go for 2. Isaiah Bowser. No offense, no relation to Mr. Bowser. Gerardo takes. He's got 1 forensic win plus show.
Yeah, I didn't exact it with the 1-8.
Okay. Gus Malzahn is going to think it over. What's he going to do? They were not ready for that run. That was a great call. All right. Well, we're pushing the over right now, so that's good. It's not a loss. And they're going for 2. So what's going to happen? That's not good. The right guard left and the center still had the ball. So now you're going to go for 2 from the 7. Multiple players. They're not even going to call it one guy. They're just going to say multiple guys.
They're loading up.
What is Gus Malzahn doing? Is he going for one? All right, so Gabriel's got it. They're up 5, by the way. He's going to look back. Oh, he's going to run for it. Oh, he's going to get killed. Gabriel might have just blew up his shoulder trying to score here. He's short. Gabriel's done. Gabriel does not know which zip code he's in right now. They tried to help him up, and he dropped himself right back to the ground. This is going to be a concussion. And Dylan Gabriel is probably done for the day. Well, we're covering again. The backup quarterback. Oh, because everybody else transferred. I think Joey Gateward went to Kentucky, didn't he? And he's trying to make a play. Yeah, Joey Gateward is the Kentucky quarterback. Um, oh, shit. I'm typing in the wrong spot. Twilight's going to yell at me. Because I yelled at Twatty for typing in the wrong spot, and I'm doing it.
What happened?
I typed in the wrong spot. All right, how's our horse race going?
Uh, 2, 13, 11. We didn't hit. Damn.
This hit is
That's not a catch.
this hit is ruthless. Also, I think he hits him with his shoulder. Yeah, Gatewood is the Kentucky transfer. I think he would be the guy that would come in. I don't think they'd put in the 2 freshmen, with one of them just being on campus for 3 weeks. So now, I mean, this game is really based on the UCF defense. That's not a good start. Really, at this point, I would double cover number 2 and say somebody else is going to beat me. No, we're going to play them one-on-one. They're going to go to every day. What the hell is that? False start.
Oh,
If they're
man.
going to go to
Pizza
if they're
delivery
gonna
guys are so funny.
if they're going to go to Mikey Keene, I'd put my money on Boise State. Oh, they got him. Big play, 3rd down and 15.
It's still 2020 in this this other game.
Yep.
Probably going to overtime.
That's what you want to do. Go to overtime, your first game of the season.
You're going overtime. I'm doubling down on my Eastern.
I would love to actually be able to bet it. Oh, that was first down, so that's not. He comes over, he's wide open, and once again, they don't cover him, and he just walks and gets a first down. Trying to depend on UCF defense is like understanding what an aneurysm feels like.
All right, so I'm up 15 units on racing since I deposited today.
Oh, nice.
What's next?
Did we hit on that last one?
No, we did not. Every
What
time
hit?
I hit is when I don't tell you.
What
And I
hit?
don't mean it like that. I'll show you. This next race right here, Wyoming race 5, Australian A. I'm about to hit right here. I'm gonna see some. I like the 10. 10's pretty hot. Damn, everybody's a little hot over here.
Well, at least UCF gets the 3rd down. That's an improvement over the other 2 series. Other 2 downs. Southern Utah scores. That bet's dead. We might get the over, but that bet's dead. 3rd and 4. Bachmeyer versus the defensive back, and he does throw it, and it's picked off. What a stupid throw.
Yes.
He has the first down, too.
Oh, so G said that Eastern Washington had the game-winning kick and they missed it, but they go to OT though. All right, I'm taking the steamed lady.
So-
I'm taking the 8 again. In
Right
Australian
here,
A.
7 gets him. I don't even know who he's throwing to. That's just a stupid throw. All right. Let's see what UCF can do here for 2 minutes and 7 seconds. If we can drive this one home.
Why are people sending me something? Did something happen?
And what?
I don't know. I keep getting people sending me reels and Sports Center stuff on my Instagram. I'll check it later though.
Alabama versus Miami. Versus Miami. Clemson, Georgia is also going to be a great game, too.
Georgia's
We'll get
gonna
that.
win.
What?
Georgia.
Both teams to score 25 points.
Yeah, that's a given. Oh yeah, we lost. UNLV lost. I mean, Eastern Western Washington lost. Damn it.
All right. UCF is trying to do its best chance to basically give the ball right back. With about a minute left. Sets up a 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. Third and 2, sorry. I'm absolutely shocked. They throw it and they get the first down. I'm shocked that Dylan Gabriel is actually back in this game. In the NFL, there's no way in the world they wouldn't have put him through concussion protocol.
Nah, yeah, for sure.
Trying to look at his eyes and see what size they are.
That's game, right?
It should be, yeah. I have no idea why they're not in victory formation. Oh, because Boise State has 2 timeouts. And here comes the first timeout. Did Eastern Washington already go in overtime?
Yeah, I guess they lost. I didn't have I couldn't watch it. I don't know.
There's no way they went in overtime. There's no way they would kick the extra point. Yeah, UNLV just won the coin toss, and they went first.
Oh, so there's still time?
Yeah, Eastern Washington's going to get the ball here.
Oh, they did. They tied it up. Oh my god, I hate this fucking college shit. What? I don't even know where this shit's at. I need to watch this shit.
Well, now the rule changed a little bit, so after the 3rd time, you have to go for 2. I think after the 2nd time, sorry, now you have
It's
to go
on Stadium.
All right. Bowser carrying the line, making it a good 3rd and 2. Boise's going to be out of timeouts. Doesn't really matter in college football. I mean, that throw might have been one of the dumbest throws I've ever seen. The kid rolled out. I actually think he was probably past the first down anyway. Yeah, Ken. I mean, I could see Clemson. I just question Clemson on the. They have skill positions, but they have unproven skill position players. Besides Ross, who I think stayed at college, didn't he? They have highly recruited guys, but they haven't done anything yet. So that's a Georgia has a chance. This is Georgia's chance to win the national championship. It's probably their best team in a long time.
Since Hardman. I'm just kidding.
Okay, so you still
Since
have Ross. I mean, you have Frank Ladson, who's a good receiver. But then the other guys are really unknown. Gabriel just did a really dumb thing.
All right, and we're on.
Why in the world would you have done that, Gabriel? So there's going to be 14 seconds left, and UCF is going to punt. Possibly.
All right. I think that's it.
Yeah, they got to get this punt off without getting blocked. And it calls a fair catch, so it's 10 seconds to go, 65 yards. I don't know what the announcer's talking about. He's got time for a couple plays. They have no more timeouts. They got a time to throw a quick out for 5 yards if they would like to. I am surprised UCF came back in this game. I mean, they've roared back in the second half. Paul Millsap agreed to deal with the Nets.
Touchdown, Eastern Washington.
In second overtime, though, I think they got to go for 2.
No, that's okay.
Well, that's always what determines second overtime. To me, the overtime rules are stupid being at the 25. They should have to start at the 40, meaning you must get 5 yards to get in field goal range.
Oh, yes, he got it off a tip. Oh, my God. It was tipped up in the air, and he got it. Yes.
10 seconds.
Come on, TikTok.
UCF in a very interesting. We're overloading the left side. And he gets 11 yards. Here it comes. Here comes the 50-yard Hail Mary to win it. 6 seconds. UCLF rushes 2, sends a delayed third guy. Bachmeyer is trying to run around. This is not even going to get to the 20-yard line. That is the worst Hail Mary I've ever seen.
Damn.
He threw it 30 yards.
Come on, Eastern Washington. Get him. Sack. There's one.
UCF wins, covers the
Let's
4.5
go.
that we gave last week. Oh, the line moved
Let's
all the
go.
way to 6, so I know some people in the chat who got it late probably did not win.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing we could do, but that's why we were on the line early about that.
Yes, sir.
UCF covers the second half, so that was kind of nice. $67 pushes. That was good, so we don't lose that. I kind of thought we were going to win that, though. That's why I said I didn't understand the 69 and the 70 and the 71s they were giving us. They were there. I am going to lose my second half under 26.5 in the Eastern Washington game.
Yeah. Overtime kills it.
Yeah, it just slaughters it. But one of the reasons when I gave the 6
down.
Yeah, but they got to get the 2.
Yeah, I know. Imagine if you were at this game, it'd probably be a really good game to watch.
Yep. Had a pretty nice night tonight, so. It's not officially done yet because I had some covers and some things that are going to fall off and lose, but it looks like I'm going to be up about 23 units for the night.
Nice.
So kind of dug out of my hole that I was in for the week. So didn't help when I tailed that guy and he went 0 for 10 in tennis.
Cash it, baby. Cash it. They had that money line parlay. Let's go. They couldn't get the 2. Couldn't get the 2. I like that rule. Yes, I'm glad you guys tailed that. Good shit, Gerardo. I knew that. That was even plus money.
On the Eastern Washington? Yep. That's why I said that's what it comes down to. I mean,
That was big money right there. We got that. I told you Jump Shot's going to wake up and he's like, damn, okay, we good now. Because I'm good now.
Yep.
I'm up now. There we go. Let's go, fellas. You too, Rob. Have a good night.
Yep. Good to
I'm
hear.
going horse racing.
Good to hear. All right, guys, we're gonna call it. At that point, I'm gonna go to bed. We'll see everybody in the chat, and we'll be hanging around. So, good job,
Yep.
good work, everybody. Really nice, positive night. So, we'll leave it at that. Good night, all. Let's go.
All right, fam.